All right. I started the YouTube stream again.
A ship has entered our
A ship
waters.
has entered the
A
water.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the
And
horizon.
on the horizon. Wait, you get to do that
Protect
twice?
yourself and
And our citizens well. All right, I started the YouTube stream again. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. Sorry, I had a problem with my mic. I hope I fixed it. If I didn't, I'll have to stop the YouTube stream again because obviously I can't handle it. It's so funny. Yesterday, it's totally fine. We streamed the whole, on Wednesday, we streamed the whole time. No problems. A Drax stream. Not seen one of those in ages. Hi. Well, yep. I'm looking at all the metrics that tell me what's happening. I didn't update OBS either. I did that yesterday. All the things I did yesterday, I was like, something will fail. Or Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday. I didn't stream yesterday. If there was only a repository of Drax content I could watch while I was away. Ash, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Boop, boop, boop. Finally released? No, it did not finally release. Not unless it's released since I started streaming, which also could happen. Which also could happen to me. We're going to play the release candidate today. Release candidate 7 is where we are. We're just going to do a challenge run. I haven't decided what the challenge run is yet, but it's been a while since we've been in there. Would you look at there? There's one. Yeah, you can check me out on the YouTube. I've got lots of great content for Vintage Story, for other games. My YouTube has taken a bit of a slowdown. I've taken another job, so it aches me, but I needed a little break anyway. So it's been nice to like not have to. I'm still doing 2 videos a week right now. I'm hoping to do. I want to keep it around 3 videos. I'm a little bit behind. I have stuff shot. I just haven't edited it. It's funny, Dev. I was reading your message. I was thinking about you yesterday. I was on a train. And I was thinking, Drax. I should go down there. I should go down there and fly over there and travel by car and try not to dox myself. Hi, Del. How are you? Del, I started my stream and immediately the microphone was popping, shit was blowing up. So it was perfect. Perfect start. Did I change anything? No. I made more light on the left side of my face. Drax in that European land is all I know. Yes, I am in European land. I am in the land of Europe. I'm trying to do good enough. It's amazing I haven't doxed myself or that someone else hasn't doxed me. I'm here in this place for another probably another month, and then I'll be back in Portugal for a while. It looks more balanced. I saw that you had a double start. Oh, I hope it's sorted. I hope so too. Like it was making a popping noise, but I stopped and restarted the computer, and I'm hoping that fixes it. You know, when all else fails, restart. I'm the interior of British Columbia. It's not hard to dox me from that info. Yeah. Manchester has an airport. I'm sure Portugal flies there. I've been to the Manchester airport a long time ago. I've caught myself a couple times almost making references. Yeah, Del. Yeah. Between the people that know, like it's easy to slip, right? Like there are 3 cities in the interior of British Columbia. I mean, Nimel, I think you live in the middle of nowhere. No one's going to come for you. Turn it off and back on again. Perfect. Yes. I mean, this computer is old. It was purchased. It's 6 years old, 6 or 7 years old. But I figured like the battery doesn't have a battery in it anymore. I ripped that out because it like went bad. And to be honest, it probably needs like a full Windows wipe and restart because it's had the same version for such a long time. And it's gone back and forth between Molly and me and Molly and me and Molly and me. If someone comes for me, they better bring cake and whatever creeping they're doing with whatever creepy they're doing. I'm here to kill you, but I brought cake. My eyebrows went super high when my tiny town was a nuke target during the Cold War. Why was it? Was there because there are missiles there? We had pizza rolls for lunch and it was surprisingly good. Oh man, that sounds great. I had leftover spaghetti and it was amazing. I had so much I stopped eating because I was like, oh my God, I'm going to throw up. Dev, I would expect a pot of tea if I bring cake. Exactly. I'm glad you guys have worked this out. I'm glad you guys have worked this out. For those of you just joining us, especially the ones on YouTube, we usually chat for the first hour or so, which is about another 15 minutes, and then we'll play some vintage story. We need some ideas on a vintage story challenge. I'm gonna play the newest release candidate because why not? And we'll play with no mods, and so I think like the question is like what do we do? We did an all fishing challenge the last time. So think about it. You don't have to tell me now. When we come back from the break, then we'll run through the opener and just pick it, right?
Hello, Beard.
Hello, Beard. Oh, you get to do it again. Canada provides a lot of power to the U.S. Well, that's good. I mean, that's not good, right? You're like, oh, so we get hit by nukes because we supply power to the idiots in the South? No mods is a challenge already. It is. Speaking of VS, Blind in real life was playing it yesterday. Oh, really? Wow. I swear, all these big streamers, right? All these. Does that mean like it's going to blow up when 1.22 releases? Like the directory won't just be the regulars rolling in? Like it'll be a bunch of like people we've never heard of and people that. I guess that's good, right? I mean, I was talking to Killa today. I was in his stream and he was like, he's playing WoW for the first time in 10 years. It's an actual delight to watch him play WoW. It's a delight to watch him anyway. He's just a good entertainer. But he was saying like, he's like, I think a lot of people are just kind of on the fence waiting. And I was thinking to myself like, yeah, it's a fresh start and there's a lot that's changed. But I think in the grand scheme of like changes, it doesn't, and maybe there'll be some surprise at the end. I still think it's going to drop in like the next 15 minutes. But it's not like it's not like we got a boat and a mount, right? I have some comfort that I am close enough to critical nuke targets for America adversaries. You have some comfort, like if it happens, it'll just be a blink of an eye and it'll be over. I lived at the base of NORAD, which was like in the top 5 things that the Russians would hit, right? Yeah, it'll be a quick bye-bye. I lived in Colorado at the base of NORAD. So like that was the one that would like that town will get obliterated. Plus Space Command's there too, right? I think I'm near top 10. I made some tea. It looks not for long on Space Command. Oh, that's right. Hi, Aiden Finn. They're going to move it like Trump wanted to move it to Alabama or some shit. Then the Biden was like, we're not moving to Alabama. Then Trump got back in and he's like, we're moving it back to Alabama. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Mark Smith. How are you? Mark Smith, I was in your stream this morning lurking. I spoke to you yesterday. I was fascinated by the stuff you were doing in Firebot. Fascinated. You lived by NORAD? For real? That's wild. Also, hi. Yeah, my parents still live by NORAD. I mean, not by it, but I mean, they live in the town that's at the base of it. It's in Cheyenne Mountain, which is, connected to the, like, Pikes Peak in the Rocky Mountain. What the fuck is this song? This is me listening to my own music. Oh God, that's awful. Oh, I can change it. I started the stream and my mic was popping, so I'm hoping that I had to restart. It fixed it, right? There's also we keep the Stargate. Stargate is also there. Oh my God, you guys! Wait, is that really where Stargate is supposed to take place? Is in NORAD? That's like listening to my own voice, to be fair. Popping, pop, 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 pop. Stargate's in British Columbia, guys. I'm sorry. Tell your parents we would like to use the Stargate, please. Wait, you know what? I remember there was a picture. Cheyenne Mountain, yep. It's the deepest basement or whatever. When I was young, you could take tours. You could still take tours. And after 9/11, you couldn't take tours anymore. Boo. War Games there's also a shot of Cheyenne Mountain in War Games, and it's actually the outside of NORAD. But would you like to play a game? No, I could just shut that off. I could just shut that off. Oh, yes, I'd have, of course. Mm. Yes, but the lore is Cheyenne Mountain. Do. That's hot government stock footage. Yeah. I don't think I've ever been close to. Aiden Finn, have you ever gone in there? Have you ever been close to it? I don't know if my mom's still here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure any of us have gone close. Some kids I went to high school with, they took a tour when they were young. They actually went inside. They said it was pretty cool. The whole show was shot in Blitter's Columbia. It's true. Yeah, it's cheap to shoot in Canada, or at least it used to be. I think the frame, and once I say this, you're either gonna agree with me or say no, and you won't be able to unsee it. I think it's tilted a little bit. I've driven by the entrance once. Wow. But like all the way up the mountain, right? Like where the big door is. Like you can't get anywhere fucking close to that place now. Boo, 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 boo. My mixed, the frame for the curtain. I mean, I don't know. Like the camera is level, supposedly. So does that mean that the curtain is not level? These are the kind of things that when you're by yourself, which I am, and you're setting up, I always thought the curtain was digital. The room might not be level though. No, it's real. It's just far back there. Those are lights that can change color, which aren't working right now. I haven't gotten that far, right? The chair has a lean. That could be it too. This is how Drax leans. He learns he has scoliosis. His shoulders aren't level. That could be it too. No, but I mean, like, look at, nah, I'm not, we're not going to talk about it. I've seen Molly peek through the curtain back in the day. Well, there's actually a window behind this one, so you can't. So you've moved more of your setup to the long-term temporal remote location. My shoulders are not level. My shoulders are not level either. I just inhaled a Caesar salad. So good. That does sound good. No, I recreated, Sherry, you weren't here the other day. I recreated the background in the temp studio, which wasn't hard. But my partner sees it, and this is what she says. Molly's like this. You made it look the same. I thought you were going to do something different. You did the same thing. Okay. I mean, you could open the window and then she could peek through. That's true. That's true. If Molly peeks through there, it would be pretty exciting. Well, I thought you were in Portugal again still because the curtain and the mic are the same. See? And that's what I'm going for, Marksman, so that you won't know unless I tell you where I'm at, right? I like this background. I think it's great. And when I get the colors lined back up again, we can change them, right? Consistent. See, that's what I was saying, Marksman. Consistent branding. This is my brand, right? This amazing looking mug and this curtain are my brand. When there's no curtain in the background, it feels weird to me. It feels weird. And the whales. Malls is gonna come and visit in 2 weeks. Drax does not lack in confidence. Yeah, you know what, Cher? The curtain is like Linus's blanket. I kind of want a whale cutout that drops down above random occasions. Oh, you know, Aiden was talking about maybe having like whales on the curtain. Wouldn't that be great? I go from being too warm to freezing. Too warm. It just said that the YouTube stopped. Oh, there it goes. It's back. I was to put on some lights to protect them on, or well, maybe just a strong projector. Ooh, a strong projector. I mean, they're light gray curtains, and it just, you put light on them and it just absorbs the light. Even just a whale costume. I'm frigid this morning, all caps but appropriate. Another rainy day. Another rainy day. It's rained a lot there this year. I read this morning El Nino, and it's going to be the hottest summer yet. Did anyone else read that article this morning, this afternoon, the evening, whatever day, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are in this big, beautiful world? This big, beautiful world. Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, great is right. 6 named storms, I think. Can you make that an option for Halloween this year? I could. Where the hell do you get a whale costume? Might keep hurricanes down though. Yeah, they said it could be it could be a very tame hurricane season. Whale PNG tuber. I commend you guys for PNG tubing. I think that's great. There was a brief moment when I was going to do that, but I didn't. I mean, like, if you've been given this, you have to share it with the world. My chat is above my microphone again. It's so nice. Not having to, like, crane my neck. We didn't get any here last year. It messed with my head. I mean, that's great though. And this thing, the state of Florida took all that money it saved from not having to deal with hurricanes and put it right back into the economy, right? Right? Placed backpacks can now be opened. They can be, Schmiz. The last time I messed with it, it didn't work. Remind me so we can test that. Have you tested it? I'm crazy and have a whole 3D model. They had snow though. Ikana who? Ikana what? You do have a 3D model. How did you come up with your 3D model? Maybe that's not a question I can ask here. You're like, I'm not, you know what? The next time I'm in your chat, share, you can just tell me instead of having to fucking type it all out. Oh. Whale mobile behind you, made with glossy paper so you can write names on them in the whiteboard marker. That's brilliant. Like I did with the balloons. This one's like too close together. Whatever software I had free access to. All right, perfect. I guess I was asking more like, how did you decide on sharks? And I guess what you're probably going to say to me is, I like shark tracks. If the whales are laminated, you could wipe and reuse. I mean, this curtain's a lot more manageable than the other one in Portugal. Like, this one's easier to deal with because it's not like fucking 300 feet in the air. But hanging stuff, right? Dell's got it. Shark. I like it. I think that Team Mary Shark. Aw. I think that I think anything that's gonna happen to stream is gonna be low priority. Like that it's up and that it's running and that I can stream is where we're at. I'll probably mess with the camera a little bit more and add some things, but like I need to my other job is taking time and I need to like when I'm not working on the other job, I'm trying to work on YouTube, which is problematic. And I felt a little zapped since I got back from Portugal. I don't know if I like picked up a little bug that was just sort of like not something that was a lot, but I just feel like all my energy is just like, bleh. But I also have these, ever since I got COVID, however many years ago, I have these times now where like, I'm just sort of like, bleh. And it takes a lot more than usual to like get going. But I'm the kind of person who's, I'm a dumb American who's like, oh, I don't feel good. Cool. I have stuff to do. I've got stuff to do. So I have to just do it. Both of my jobs are not the kind of jobs where I can just be like, yeah, I'll just take some time off. Right. I'll just take some time off. Permanent damage and dormant virus. Sweet. Yeah, probably. I went, when I was in Portugal, like that first year, they literally ran every single test. They probed and scanned every single part of my body. And they came back with this. You seem fine. You seem totally fine. But hey, here you can go to the doctor now without going bankrupt. It's true. It's true. You can. It's true. You can. Yeah. No good tests for shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, did that actually work? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like they tested for a bunch of stuff. And so like, it was nice to see that like, I don't have like this 75,000 things, right? I don't have any of those things. So that's really good news, right? Like great news. Like very happy to have all of it come back with like positive. Do 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 do. But still, I was like that. My lung capacity is less than before. And they were like, well, isn't it in good range? And I'm like, yeah, but it's less than it was before. What can we do? And they were like, nothing. Nothing, especially as you get older, right? So much of like, so much. I just switched doctors to a different doctor, and she's much better. But so much of like I've seen a number of doctors, and there's so many of them are like, yeah, you're getting older. And I'm like, cool. But I know other people that are my age that are taking care of themselves like I am, and they're not having these problems. They're like, well, yeah, guess you're not as lucky as they are. They didn't say it strongly, but exercise and lose weight was definitely a little implied. Yeah, I mean, you need to do those things, right? I think proper sleep exercise is fucking huge to your overall like being in your body, right? I've been trying to, I mean, for the last 3 or 4 years, I think 5 years now, I've been making a real effort. Like I hate sleeping. I've never been good at it, but I've been making a real effort to like not to go to bed early, to try not to get up, to try to stay in bed and sleep. Like I fucking hate it. I hate every minute. I hate going to bed early. I hate waking up and not just getting up, like I just get another hour. It'll be good for you. Right. And, but yeah. And then I've always been pretty good at working out. I'm not nothing crazy. Like just take a 30-minute walk. That can change your life. Trust me. The old fallback. It's your fault. Yeah. What is early for you these days? Early? My niece has completely debilitating long COVID. It's autoimmune, wide-ranging food allergies, exhaustion, light sensitivity. It's effed up. Fuck, man. Yeah, I mean, there's no complaint for me. Like, if all it is that once every few months I get this, like, it almost feels like I'm just exhausted, even though I've like had great sleep. Like, I just feel run down, which is weird for me because I don't ever usually feel that way. Voodoo. What is early? Like, what do you mean, going to bed early or getting up early? I try to get into bed by like midnight, and then I'm usually asleep by like 1, right? And then getting up, like, usually my body just wakes up at like 7:30 or 8, which is fucking horrible. Which is not bad, right? So that's like 7 hours of sleep. Like if I feel like if I can get 7 hours of sleep, I'm set. And if I can get anything more than that, I feel like I won the fucking lottery, right? Like if I can pull 8 or 9 hours, it'd be amazing, which never happens. Never happens. Yeah, 6 or 7. 6 or 7. Whenever we need to bring Kaj out of lurk, we just need to say 6, 7. Hi. Boo, 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 boo. I think they call Sherry's niece things specifically MECFC, chronic fatigue syndrome. Like, is she always have fatigue? That would suck. Unlurk. Always. God. That would be miserable. As someone who has that like once in a while is miserable. She basically stays in bed nearly 24/7. It's rough. God damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. We're going to play a little vintage story today. We're going to run a challenge run. I'm going to need your input on the challenge. It's weird to be like, we started more than 36 minutes ago, right? Like we're well within to an hour of talking. I've had a lot of fatigue as well randomly. My doctor also just tells me I'm getting older. It's frustrating. And G-Manda, maybe that's what it is, right? Like, we expect our bodies to continue to perform as they did when we were 25 years old. You restarted at 28 minutes. All right, so we're almost there. So, it looks like you started at 1 p.m. my time at the dot. I did, so it means I'm an hour. I'm a little over an hour. Yeah, we expect our bodies to continue to be like they are, but they're not, right? Like I look at myself every day and go, oh, cool, 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 cool. Oh. And it's so surprising. It's not. It shouldn't be surprising. We've known older people. We've seen people this age, or the age that you're going to be, or the age that you are, the age you're going to be. Like that shit's happening to you. Chronic technically doesn't mean always. It just refers to a long period of time. Depending on the sickness, a few months or several years, the chronic fatigue isn't understood well enough to know if it may be there was a fix. It just doesn't impact the worst for us enough yet. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, body brain. Just what I wanted. Yeah, exactly. I look at myself and think, yeah, I can still do all those things when I was 26. Yeah, no, you can't. It's a privilege to be doing what I do now, though, rather than what people our age were doing a few generations ago. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. You just don't know what a rush being a minor was. Yeah, like digging a ditch I mean, like, you look at the life expectancy of people and you're like, we're going to live so much longer because we've been so much like, I haven't done hard labor in years, right? Like, and to be fair, I've never really done hard labor, right? Like when I was younger, I definitely had labor jobs, but I wasn't like digging a ditch or mining coal, but like, I mean, this thing's in great shape. I had a meeting yesterday with somebody, and once again, I told them, they were like, wait, how old are you? And I was like, how old do you think? They guessed low. And I was like, I don't know who's paying you, but thank you. That's going to stop, right? At some point, someone's going to be like, how old are you? And they'll be like, oh, I thought you were older. I look at folks who are 40, but like 20 plus years ago, and I'm like, damn, I look good. So much longer with lower quality. Only mining digital coal. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I still get carded, though now I think it's out of pity. No, Del, it's not out of pity. In America, there's that weird culture of like, card everybody, right? Like, because we don't trust anybody and because everybody's afraid they're going to get docked or fined, they card everybody. I do not get carded. You don't get carded, Amanda? I was in America. When I was in America a couple of years ago, I got carded twice. I laughed at the person and they're like, dude, I just have to do it. We were trying to go into a bar, and the bar, it was like 6 guys, all over the age of, many of them gray, most of them bald, and the bouncer wouldn't let us in. Wouldn't let us in. He was like, everyone has to show their IDs. And a couple of our friends didn't have IDs because they were not from America. So they were like, what the fuck are you talking about? And the guy was like, I can't let you in. We finally got in. I've probably told the story before, but we figured a way around it. I've never got carded. I would get offered wine lists. I just feel like it depends on what part of the country you're in, honestly. Flint never does. He's more salt than pepper. That's how it was in my bar. No ID, no entry. Yeah, Beard. I feel like there's a lot of places where like, if you don't have an ID, you're not getting in because the fine is so ridiculous. It's just not worth it, right? Like, what the fuck do you care? Especially if your bar is pretty popular, right? Like, you don't have the ID, you don't get in here. Fuck off. My partner will get carded, and she is only a few years younger than me. I was like, thanks. I look terrible. Hi, PA. I had a mustache at 13. Full adult beard by 16. Wow, Mark Smith. So, Mark Smith, were you the guy buying beer for everybody? I didn't get carded on my 21st birthday and accidentally got the guy in trouble when I was disappointed. Well done. Here they have here they get a license suspension or permanent. Yeah, Nimble. It depends on the state. It depends on the state and the county and the city, but it can be pretty bad in America too. I refuse to carry my ID to places like bars. It's too expensive to replace for the sake of beer. Del, I'll tell you what. There were many times when when I was like going out all the time, I had drunk keys and a drunk wallet. I had those two things. I had drunk keys and a drunk wallet. And when I went to the bar, those are the things I took with me. The drunk wallet didn't have my driver's license. It had a state issued ID that if I lost it, it didn't matter. And I had an extra set of keys that if I lost those, it didn't matter. And I won't tell you why I invented these two things. I went to the pub that had its liquor license suspended for 2 weeks. Was super lame. I wasn't popular enough. Maybe that had worked to achieve that. I mean, Mark Smith, if you would have come to me and been, Mark Smith, if I would have seen you at 16 with a beard, I'm like, that guy can buy us beer. I was drinking at bars at 15 until New Zealand changed the legal drinking age to 18 and made ID requirements more strict. No more fake paper birth certificates. Boo. It's funny how that works, right? Like, we did fine. I mean, I guess I don't know the statistics. Like, when we upped the drinking age, when we made it harder for young people to drink in bars, did we see the number of, did we see youth mortality go up? Did we see the number of accidents go down? Or was this just to appease somebody somewhere, the Christian right in America? Oh man, I had some teens try to get me to boot for them. No, thank you. I'd rather not lose my job for being dinged with a criminal record. Oh, so it's a crime to buy underage. You know what? If I was gonna buy kids beer these days, I would be like, here's the deal. You know what I would do? I would just be like, I don't want your money. I'll just buy you some beer, but I'm not actually going to buy it for you. I'm just going to buy some beer and then drop it outside the door and walk away. Whoever gets it, gets it. I didn't buy it for anyone in particular. Oh, man. Yeah, when I was in hospital as a shift manager, I would have been fined $10,000 for serving underage. As a site manager, I would have been fired. Fuck, 10,000? Yeah, you can get major fines and 30 days jail time. That's insane to me. Just buy it and leave it somewhere and walk away. Yep. Some of our laws are so silly, I think. But then again, like, you know, how did we get to this point? Right? Like, you know, this is one of these conversations where it's like, we don't, there's a certain bunch of Americans who are like, we don't want the government in our business. And maybe they would agree, right? We don't want the government in our business. Fine. But we don't want kids to drink. And we want you to read the Bible. And you're like, well, isn't that in our business? You cannot allow your donkey to bray after 6 p.m. Still on the books. Yeah, there's a bunch of laws still on the books, right? Liquor license in New Zealand is strict, but it's kept us safe. There were other dumb ones, though, like we were expected to mention gambling counseling if we thought people were using a slot machine too much. What's too much? You've been at that slot machine for 2 days straight. Maybe you need some help. I guess we're just extended talking today, and I'll go at the break, which is 15 minutes from now. Pretty much. Think about, we're going to do a vintage story challenge. We're going to run the latest release candidate with no mods, because the release candidate doesn't work with a lot of mods. And then I will take suggestions on what we want it to be, and we might run a couple of them. I love doing challenge runs. I think abortion is still technically illegal in Canada, but it's a non-enforceable law. I love that it's against tax law to not disclose money acquired through bribery or theft. No map, large map, and respawn area. Ooh, no map. I've never played with no map. What makes it non-enforceable? Kind of the same here. No map? Fuck that. Yeah, right. So wait, it's still illegal. So it's still illegal to get an abortion in Canada, but like it still happens. Good evening, chat mods, bots, challengers, and Drax. Hi, not sure on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Friday. Hope you had a good day. It's just not an indictable offense. Hi, Del over on Twitch. She just said hi. You two are reading each other's minds. I don't like, but I just feel like, Nimble, I feel like there's assholes. And wouldn't someone just try to arrest someone just because they don't like it, right? Like, if there's a law on the books and it's not being enforced, there's always a jerk who's like, well, it's on the books and I'm going to take you to jail for it. That cop would get in trouble. Maybe the world works differently in Canada. Maybe this Canada land is better than we thought it was going to be. The executive is told not to enforce it. Like, if you can't be indicted, then so you can't get arrested for it. It's kind of a law that's paused, I guess. I see. I feel like, and maybe, you know, maybe it's different in America, but I just feel like someone in America would be like, it's still on the books and I don't like this person, so fuck off. And we're going to try to like, we don't know, and maybe that's not true. Maybe that's just in my head. Maybe people would be cool. Maybe people would be cool. Legal system in Canada definitely sounds different to the USA. Like if it's on, like, no, I think you're right, Drax. Yeah, I just feel like if an abortion is such a hot button issue. I watched last night. I got home late and I watched John Oliver about JD Vance, and dude, JD Vance. Oof, what a fucking guy. What a fucking guy. Boo, boo, boo. Good. I'm glad, Del. I'm glad. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better about when I get a email about a game I really like, sending it on to everybody. Like the law was there, but a woman's rights to choose is enshrined by our Bill of Rights, which was later, so that takes precedence. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Nemo, when you put it that way. Not a righteous dude. He is not a righteous dude. I bet if they let my donkey bra after 6 p.m., some Karen's going to call the cops and some asshole pig going to show up and cuff me. Probably right. Yeah, JD Vance has changed so much that he was showing clips of him like a decade ago and now. And like that dude, I mean, I've changed politically, I guess, like a little bit, but I'm still the same. I may not be, no, I'm still the same. I'm just not as like, I'm not as outspoken as I was when I was younger, but those thoughts are still in there, right? Symbolic laws typically attempt to persuade rather than enforce, punish, or prevent. For example, until the relevant statute was repealed in 2013, adultery was prohibited by law in the U.S. state of Colorado, but not criminally penalty was specified. In Maryland, adultery is prohibited. However, this statutory criminal penalty is limited to a $10 fine. Oh. So wait, I was in trouble in 2013. Oh my gosh. You were less outspoken? No, I'm less outspoken now. I was much more like, I think I was more fiery when I was younger. Yeah, you're less now. Oh yeah, I'm way less now. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me? I don't know. When I was younger, like it was my way or the highway, like most young people, right? There was also a time when I was like, I wouldn't try to win an argument. I would just like, if you were just saying stupid shit, I would just walk away. I would just walk away and never talk to you again. Like, how we still have gay marriage ban in our Constitution in Virginia, even though it's been legal since in 2015. Oh yeah, all right. That's a good one too. We're going to finally have a vote to remove it. Good. I thought that crazy orange guy was going to go after gay marriage, but it doesn't look like he is. I'm progressive and I'm moving from trying to convince stupid people just to walking away from stupid. I want to and I get some flack from my partner on this, but I want to hear what they have to say. The only way I can learn and understand what the other side is thinking is by hearing about them, understanding where they're coming from, and then trying to decide like if they can be saved by either dipping them in water or slaughtering a goat, whatever religious way of whatever the way of saving them is. He forgot about it. He enjoys the big boom booms. Yeah, he got sidetracked. They definitely want him to, but I think the white supremacy agenda is taking up all of their time. G-Man and PA saying the same thing. Education is the answer. Real education. Mixed. You're so right. You're so right. This is why they constantly want to privatize education in America, because they can realize they can then control it, right? If there's free open education with all these liberal colleges out there making people think for themselves, let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. He enjoys making boom booms for sure. There's so many articles about the Iran war this week that are they just really, like, I'm telling you, in another couple of years when we get to see really behind the curtain, not this curtain, but a curtain, it's going to be probably it's probably going to just be devastatingly shocking how fucking stupid they are. Most of the people who support the Conservative Party in my city just had a basic misunderstanding of what federal, provincial, and municipal governments do. How the reason why they are poor is their employers usually are not taxed. Yeah, I had a talk yesterday with somebody who was doing the classic, like, the government is so stupid, and like I have such a hard time with that, and I'm like, but you are the government. We brought the government about, right? Like, we voted them in, we made these changes. Like, you voted for stupid people, right? You voted for stupid people. And then you wonder why we're here. It's going to be so much worse than we think it is. All of it. The stupid, the horrors of it all. Marksman, you're so right. You're so right. It's going to be really bad. If you aren't a billionaire, conservatism is fundamentally a basic misunderstanding of how things work. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. This just everyone voting against their own best interest, right? That's the bigger problem. You see people all the time saying, they're like at a rally and they're like, he's going to make it better. They're going to make it better for us. And I'm like, how? By lowering the taxes on corporations. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Think about that for a second. Every time I read or watch something and someone is saying something just zany, I just think to myself, that could be you, Drax. All you have to do is turn your brain off. Just turn it off. Why can't I do it? Help me turn my brain off. When you make the legal system so complicated that the average person can't understand it, and you end up with a modern equivalent of witch doctors, lawyers to intercede on your behalf with the law instead of the spirits. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You see it all the time when it comes down to the legal system. It's so incredibly complex, and it's so fucking expensive to do anything that, like, if you don't have a lawyer, you're fucked. You're fucked. Leading up the Canadian election, there was a ton of fuck Trudeau stickers. And if you asked anyone who had one why they said that, the gas tax. It's single issue voters have changed elections since the beginning of time. That is nothing new. Or just keep your brain on the turn off your morals, and then you can get in on the grift. Oh, I don't have any morals, Marximus. And then those lawyers keep making things more complex to justify their existence. Well, we need more lawyers. He also did a bit on Viktor Orban, our friend in Hungary. And man, Viktor Orban, man, that guy has been on my shit list for a long time, but he is one scary son of a bitch. That's another guy that when he was young, liberal, wanted a democracy, and as he got older and felt the power, he got corrupted. And see, this is why I didn't become a politician, because I look at Orban And I look at young Orban and I think that was me, idealistic, excited to be a part of it. But I can see the evil in me. I don't know if I could go full Orban, but like that could easily happen to someone like me. Easily. Fucking JD Vance is touting Hungary, stumping for Orban. They're all going for Orban. They had CPAC in Hungary the last couple of years. First, we kill all the lawyers. Seems like a fairish way to start. I mean, I know a lot of lawyers. They're nice people. We can't kill them all. He got education thanks to George Soros stuff. Yeah, no, pretty good, right? He's terrifying. He is gray. I mean, you're not out there being a neo Rush Limbaugh talking head. Well, I mean, if I was going to make that kind of money, maybe. People shouldn't be allowed to have power for any length of time. It ruins us. That's true, Mix. It's true. Dude, it's so true. That's why I can't have power. You can't give Drax power. It corrupts. Orban is the start of their pathway to dismantling the EU. The election's on the 12th. It's in 2 days. And if the guy who is against Orban wins, which he probably won't, he's not much better, according to what I've read. Well, the ad break is finally coming. Just make me the emperor of the world for 10 years. It'll be fine. I promise. Yeah, exactly. Just give me unlimited power and I will do the right thing. Maybe now, maybe if I had a run at it now and you said, go and try to do right in the world, I would sure fucking try. I would try. But if you would have given it to me at 25 or 35, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not worried. Mother Nature coming around to blast us back to reinventing the brick. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a long, hot summer, everybody. A long, hot summer. Just give me a death note. I'll fix shit. I'll fix the shit. You think this vintage story is going to run? I gotta pee and I need more tea. That rhymes. Everybody over there on YouTube, welcome in everybody. We're going to do a challenge run in Vintage Story. I'm going to let you decide what it's going to be. So stick around, let me know. And it needs to be super hard because I'm very good at this game. I'm so good at this game that we need to do a super hard one so I get like smacked in the first couple of minutes. I can't imagine a Canadian politician touring and campaigning for a foreign power, let alone the vice president of the U.S. It boggles my mind. Nimmel. Like the crazy thing is like most Americans don't even know where fucking. That's how Oliver started his show. He showed a map of Europe. And he's like, point to where Hungary is. He's like, you don't know where it is. You don't know where it is. All right, so the restarting the computer has to start at the beginning of every stream now so that it can be cleared out. Maybe I'll just shut this computer down at the end of every stream. Challenge, survive 10 in-game days without eating. Oh man, you can't do it, not sure. You couldn't do it. You can't, that's impossible. I have 1,000 hours in EU4. I know countries so good. See, games do teach you things. I do, but most of my geography knowledge comes from Total War games, right? Bandage. Oh, you think so? Just make bandages? 10 days, though. That would be the most annoying challenge ever. It would just be like the constant tooting of data would work. It's not a bad idea. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to do a Vintage Story challenge, maybe one or two, depending on how it is. Get your ideas, and we'll put something together. Get up and stretch. Thank you for being here. Back in just a minute. Hungry is where I am now as a status.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I guess I put in for a key for Soul Mask. So I have a key for Soul Mask. Wonder when I put that in. I have no recollection of putting it in for that. Maybe when it started getting talked about a couple weeks ago. Congrats for Soul Mask. Hi, Reza. I was watching Cabin E-Rock had just started. It's fun. The new version, like in the, can you just start as an Egyptian? Should I accept the key? Reza, how was your Friday? What's going on?
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens
30
of this
days?
country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thank you for watching, Clay. How are you? I was in your stream the other day. It's good. I can't keep them all straight. Is it good? I have no... I never played it. They never gave me a key the first time, so I never played. Yeah, I'm in Egyptian land. Egyptianish land. Great. I had some fish and chips. Oh, nice. Survival Build Craft Egyptian Edition? Yeah. I played something. I got two other games I tried last night. I ended up playing Nova Roma while I was watching Dell before I went to bed. Well, sign 11-year-old me up. I will. Yeah, Cap's playing it. Might give it a shot. If I take the key, I got to cover it. So we'd have to stream it. Are you planning to play Traveler's Rest with the new update? Ah, Kelly, it looks so good. Yes. I just need to figure out when. Just need to figure out when. I mean, they've been teasing this update for a while. Pretty exciting. I'm sure you could join us on Duck server if you wanted to. Frostpunk 2.99. Oh, Frostpunk's $2.99. Couldn't pay me. Oh, I liked the first one. Wait, Duck's got a server? Me on a server is always hilarious. You guys are all like not sleeping, playing the game, and I come in and play for like an hour and a half. $2.99. I know the feeling. Too many games to play, too less time. Yeah, I mean, I really want to, like, now, do I take the soul thing and then do I actually want to play it? And then do I play it? Do I play it on Sunday or Monday? Yeah, Duck could have a joint community server. Well, that's exciting. And they're soul masking. Are you playing on their community server, Beard, or no?
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country.
65
and of all
days.
countries.
Thank you. And what's the point of playing? What's the, what? I don't know. The only thing I know about Soul Mask is Dav told me to never play it, and so I didn't. That's how much sway Dav has over me. Dav tells me to do something, and I'm like, no. Dav's like, sit. I'm like, I am. Dav's like, get me a coffee. I'm like, done. Don't play Soul Mask. It's boring. Cool. He didn't say boring. He just said it was like overly This was at the very beginning. This was like right when Soul Mask launched. I didn't have any time to play it then either. But the I love the Egyptian thing. That looks kind of fun. The colony sim automation part of Soul Mask I like a lot, but the game itself is not really for me. It does have pretty steep learning curve, but it clicks once you get it. I'm not playing Soul Mask, and I do not feel the urge to buy it. And they gave me a key. Yeah, their crafting orders were pretty bad on initial launch, but they've improved them quite a bit. So does it, I mean, like I'm guessing there's bosses to fight. That's why you'd play on a server so you can all fight them together. Apparently it also does the like club people over the head and enslave them to your colony thing method. Oh, like Conan, yeah. If I got a free key, I'd stream and play it. Yeah, there are a lot of Souls-like bosses, which I find kind of meh. You can fly in ships. I mean, everyone else saw the news today. Kaja and I were talking about it in the Discord that they're going to finally allow you to do your own server in Dune. Have your own like private game in Dune, which is so smart because I know there was some talk like, oh, why don't they just let people play? Like they took a chance. It didn't work out the way they thought it was going to. I think it's great. I think it's great what they did. I think they went out there, they had a vision, they wanted to make it work. It didn't necessarily work the way they thought it was going to. They pivoted, they made some changes, they pivoted again. Like, that's good. That's great. Now we just need a mini map and they're on their way. Always said it would happen. Yeah. I mean, it was only a matter of time, right? Sherry says I'd play if they'd paid me. That's me on Ark or No Man's Sky. I'm not playing those games again unless the money's coming. I don't think it's a paid gig. For Soul Mask. I just think it's a key. There were 2 different emails from them saying you've been granted this and granted that. So Like fully private now? Yeah, like fully private. Just you. You can just launch your own server and play. That's the way it was said. It's not done yet. Initially, they only allowed a few settings because apparently their server structure makes it somewhat complicated. But eventually, they're going to get a lot more freedom. I mean, if anything, it's such a cool thing to do, right? Because you start by saying it's a PvP game. You get a bunch of people in that want to do that. Then you pivot and say it's going to be more PvE. Then you pivot again and allow people to have like servers. Then you pivot again, make it even more PvP. Then you pivot once again. So like game sales, game sales, game sales, game sales, game sales, game sales, right? I can't tell if this filter I have on makes me look like I've just come from the Riviera. Like it's so hard for me to judge like how huge, like I don't look dead, so that's positive. And the reason I was messing with my thing is Molly's like, you need a LUT filter. I was saying you were looking tan. Thank you. So if I got a tan, would I look even more tan? You can also transfer your character to a private server, but not back. Oh. Pivot. Pivot. Look at these berry bushes. Look at these berry bushes. On my screen, it's a bit orange though, because I have a non-cool lighting thing on. This is my other problem, Mark Smith, is that, so my partner's like, I was like, how am I going to make sure, how do I test it? And she's like, just do a bunch of LUT filters, take a bunch of video and test it, right? The other problem, of course, is that I have 2 monitors and it looks different on both. And then, of course, you're seeing it different. And then someone else is on a different monitor that sees it different. And then someone who's got their brightness up sees it differently. So, like, get it close. Try not to look dead. And you're set. I remember I changed something. Well, when I got the new camera, remember I was like really like red at one point. And everybody was like, you're like, there hasn't been a big an outpouring of like, you don't look good. So just compare the RGB values. Yeah, easy peasy. I hear orange is a good look these days. And there's a leader guy who really runs with it. Orange and a comb over, Dav. Oh yeah, different on my monitors. Yeah. Yeah, if you drag me to another monitor, like I'll look brighter or less bright. And like I have all of my, so when I turn up the brightness on my monitors, I look different. I have all my monitors turned way down because they put too much light on my face. And so now I look darker, but I'm like, I know that's not what it looks like. You're green on my one monitor. I'm a witch. All right, so we got to go in here and do this. Vintage Story devs, I want a button right here, over here that just says turn all mods off. Please do it for me. I'll love you forever. Turn all mods off. Maybe it doesn't need to be a button. It could just be like another little box right here that's just like double click. It turns all the mods off, turns all the mods on. I want to be able to save load mods list like in RimWorld. I mean, they're watching, always watching. They're always watching. I mean, I talked about this. I do a playthrough for Vintage Story every week on Fridays. The new one dropped today. And in today, I use Vintage Story Launcher. Yeah. In today's episode, I talk about this, about how I really, really want, I want to have that ability. I want to have the ability to, save different. I'm playing multiple games, right? Like at a time. I'm playing a single player game that I'm just playing. I'm playing one for a video. I'm playing another one for a video. I'm then making videos that I only want certain mods on. So, and a lot of the times when I'm making a straight video, like I want to take them all off and then put them all back, right? And so like, and I realize I am a very small use case, right? Like I don't think I'm, you're not normal, Drax. I will leave no hands on. Yeah, I used that one too. I think that's the one I used, Andy. And I was saving profiles, but that's on the computer in Portugal, and I haven't gone through that again. Essentials has to stay. This one wasn't on. I wonder how our friend Ape is. I haven't heard from him in a while. All right, they're all off, right? We'll know because it's going to fail. No hands just makes it so you can flip stuff out of your toolbar. It's literally just it's a macro. It's a macro. This is my first game right here. 98 hours. It travels with me everywhere. You never know when you're going to need to go back to your very first game. You never know when you have to go back to your very first game. Create a new world. Customize. Anybody have a hot take? An idea for what this should be? I don't. I usually have an idea. Like we did only on fishing the last time, which I thought was great. I was thinking you could do maybe one where you're just like, you just live on berries. So you're just, I guess you just start running south until you get to the part where you're just eating, I don't know, maximum height Waterworld hardcore mode. I have to have like some chance, right, of living, but it needs to be like, it needs to be tough, right? What's like the hardest paste, playstyle, and full world configuration from your clipboard? Oh, that's new. You used to be able to you just control V and control C, right? Termites only. I was thinking about that. Like, could you get to the termites in time to live? Okay, just mostly Waterworld. Yeah, I just like the Waterworld thing is going to be tough. That's not a bad idea to do a Waterworld one where we try to put a lot of water in. So you're forced to like try to get a raft quickly so that you can be like, so to get a fishing rod to keep moving because you got to keep, because there's so little land. If you make the world small enough, you could run to termites quickly. You could. I mean, you could make it. You could also make it patchy and there's termites everywhere. You could cheat. I had a piece of toast at the break. This is what happens when I eat. I just cough. Does anyone else do this? Any other streamers in here? Like you have like a snack and then for like the next hour, you're just coughing. Or maybe it's just me. I was fine. Then I had a snack. Not fine. Maybe I'm just allergic to things. Maybe I'm allergic to food. Nox just doesn't eat. Nimmo, I try not to do that either. But then the problem is that like my stomach starts growling so hard that it's a distraction. No matter what you choose, she requires you to have a boat. Like a full-on boat? I was thinking like a raft. One chunk world, 72-hour survival. One chunk worlds are like, you can't do a one chunk world. The smallest world you can do in Vintage Story is 32 by 32. Your home is a boat. Just spawn in a boat and that's how you go. I poke food at her when I'm around. Full on boat with shields on the side and everything. This is a challenge run, not a cheater run. Do you know you can chisel the masthead on your boat now? You can chisel it to be whatever you want it to be. In the version I played in the early candidates, like it was not working great. Okay, 32 by 32 1 week survival. I've done that multiple times. There's a list to all the challenge runs I've done in Vintage Story. One of the very first ones I did was a 32 by 32 chunk challenge. I did a bunch of them because I was fascinated, and I am fascinated by it. I still am. It's still one of my favorite things to do. If you want to get better at playing Vintage Story, especially at the beginning, create a world 32 by 32 chunks and just try to survive. It's a lot luck because the right things need to spawn for you to be able to live. And one week is not too bad. Not too bad. You can do that. the problem is going to be this: if you can't find enough stone, it's over. If there are wolves that spawn in the chunk, it's over. So there's a series of things that need to line up just correctly for you to live past the time. And it will become very clear, probably within the first day, whether you can make it. And then once you make it to like day 3 or 4, usually it's very evident that you can go until the food runs out, right? Those chunk challenges are probably going to change a little bit because the berry bushes are different. Although I think I've only found berries like once or twice. I'm intrigued by a water world challenge. The challenge then is like get a boat, not a boat because you'll never be able to making a boat is like end game, middle to end game. You need nails and shit. We can make a raft. Yeah. I was watching another streamer play Minecraft today. I almost was going to play Minecraft today. Like tell you I was going to play Vintage Story and then just start Minecraft and start playing. They were having a lot of fun with it. There was a lot of talk about Hightail in there again. I have Hightail. Someday we'll play it. Someday. Raft, get around, do some island hopping, get a boat. Man, I want to do a Minecraft mod pack run. Yeah, I always think like I want to do Minecraft just like straight no chaser. I know like everyone spends all this time installing 750,000 mods, but like, and maybe it's just too boring to play like Minecraft unmodded. I'm not huge on like the vanilla Minecraft experience. I mean, is it hard? I'm making a boat and only in the Tin Bronze Age. The biggest issue is if you forget to plant flax until September like I did. Yeah, Rose over there on YouTube. That is, we had a good friend we watched. He was building his first boat and I was like, he's going to get to the flax part and be like, but then he went and traded for flax. So like if you didn't grow it, you can just go to traders and try to get the flax you need. That's always an option. But yeah, if you're going to build a boat early, you need to plant like the biggest bunch of flax you've ever seen in your life. The problem I have with vanilla Minecraft is there's added way too much stuff. Mods give it more of a focused experience. Nah, flax is overrated. 1 million flax. How dare you say flax is overrated? Softly 7 months. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. How are you?
Hi, Drox.
Hi, Drox. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. If you want to support the channel, subbing is a great way. I also have a Ko-fi, which allows you to get some cool walk-on messages and access to the Vintage Story server. A new one's coming. We need to go around and look at everyone's builds too. It's been over 10 years since I have, so maybe it'll be interesting. I don't know. Like I haven't played Minecraft for real in years either. I've played here and there with other people just to be like, what's up? There's your challenge. Speed run a boat. Oh, a build tour. Yes, I would love to do one. We're going to do one before we shut the server down. You can't speed run a boat in 2 hours, 3 hours, right? There's your challenge. Speed run the end in Minecraft. I think you guys okay, hold on. Maybe I need to tell you, like, we've only got a few hours. Like, I don't think you can get a boat in the time we have to play. Might take more than 1 day to look around. Wait, what? Yeah, what do you think, like, not with that attitude, you can't. Not with that attitude, you can't. There's a lot of stuff on the server now. might take one more than 1 day. Well, as soon as they release, I don't know. We should have done it today, right? That's fine, Drax. I have time. There's no way I know how long it takes to make a boat. And I know that I am the slowest player in the world. So That's not like capable. I'm not capable of doing that. Not in a single, like if I was going to stream for 10 hours, yeah, we could probably do it. Plus, you still need to enjoy my glider course. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm surprised that Vintage Story hasn't released yet, actually. 10-hour stream it is then. I wish. I have so much shit to do tomorrow. Start to boat in a single stream. Ouch. Yeah. Actually play actual gameplay for more than 1.5 hours in a single stream. I mean, watch the last stream, Mark Smith. I played 3 hours of gameplay. I played 3 hours of gameplay. All right, so Waterworld. Survive how many days? How hard do we want to make it? Kevin Costner run. Survival. Player lives. 1. Temperate. Random respawn radius. Doesn't matter. Grace timer. Who cares? Drop punishment. Doesn't matter. Survival. Seasons enabled. Let's just see how long you can survive for. All right. The problem sometimes, though, Mark Smith, is when you don't say, like, if we want to try to survive past a number of days, like, sometimes I die in the first 10 minutes. Sometimes I go forever. Just the smallest amount of land. Give yourself a raft and oar and see how long you can survive. I was going to see, like, could you give myself small land and see, like, part of the challenge is, can you build a raft? Right? Is that part of, like, spawn in, get enough, build a raft, get moving? Sand and gravel block gravity. Cave-ins disabled. Allow falling blocks, allow fire spread, that too, but you can get a bad spawn area. So we'll reseed and go again if it's that, right? Like, that'll be part of it. Fire from lightning, allow underground farming. Usually the starter island is pretty good though. Prevent liquid source transparent transport by buckets. Player health 15, health regeneration rate normal. Lung capacity 40 seconds. Body temperature. I'm going to leave all of this as the default unless someone thinks there's something in here that would... It'll be hard enough. Coordinate overlay. Color accurate world map. Lore content. Temporal storms. Do we care? No lore probably. No, you got to have lore. Gotta have lore. Gonna make it too easy. Climate distribution, realistic. All right, here's where I'm gonna need help. Land cover. How much percentage of the world should be land? The rest is ocean. I'll take some hard backseating here. I mean, the lore is everything, right? The lore is everything, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. The lore is everything. I was in a meeting yesterday and my watch was just going off. Like all these alerts were going off. And the person was like, is everything okay? I'm like, yeah, it just goes off. I mean, Earth is 70% water, 30% land. Always have to go to the wiki to get the correct numbers for these things. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. You are my wiki. Because they don't behave in a logical way to me. Yeah, you're right. So that's why I'm always like, how much percentage of the world should be land? Right now, 97.5%. So if you did 30%, that means 70% would be water, 30% would be land, right? Right? Here, let me wiki that for you. Determines how much ocean will be between pieces of land. Landform scale. Landforms are principal mechanics that shape the terrain. They are determined where are lakes, mountains, hills, flatlands, cliffs, how common they are, and in the climate they can occur. An increased landform scale means that the same landform will occupy larger areas and other landforms will incur. Like, I don't feel like we change that, right? How common geological upheaval should be? Produce larger scale hilly terrain. 30%? Flatter terrain. Is 30% too much is the question. Should it be less? Got 0 is water world, right? I think it's 20 or 30%. Global temperatures, global precipitation, forest shrubs. Surface copper deposit is frequent, rare. Snow and ice is enabled. No one has an opinion. Land claiming. I would say 20 would be more challenging. Land cover 10. Land cover scale 100. Upheaval 30. Landform 100. Softly says 20, based on the image on the wiki. Softly says 20. I mean, we can always come back in here. Marksman says land cover 10. I'm deep into bug invasion on my Factorio world. Man, got to get back to Factorio someday too. Land cover scale is, land cover determines how much ocean will be between the pieces of land. It's 100. Upheaval, I moved down to 20 and landform's at 100. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Like if it doesn't work, we just come back and do it again, right? My opinion would be pretty pointless. Can you choose a topic I know about? What's the hardest animal in Icarus to kill? Go. I can change my vote to 10. I've updated my vote to 10. That's a good one. Dav, I try. All right. So, anybody want to give us a world seed? Water world? Costner? Is it Costner? N-E-R? Yeah. It'd be one of the new bosses for sure. All right, so when I hit apply, we'll be good. Water World 1. And then here's always the problem with these challenges live for Drax. I mean, I guess we can hit pause because we're not going to be on a server, but like the beginning is so important, and I usually end up just chatting too much and then fucking dying. Focus, Drax. Focus. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Is the sound working? I don't know that it is. Hold on.
It's not hard.
Not hard,
Drax,
Drax. If you try. I don't think it's working. I can't hear it. And it doesn't appear to be coming through on the thing, which is problematic. Which is problematic because Vintage Story is not one of these games where you can change the sound later on. I wish I would have thought about this before we did this. You know what? I'll create the world and then we'll try to fix the sound. Then we'll try to fix the sound. If we're supposed to hear buttons, I don't. Yeah, I don't hear them either. And both things that are showing me the sounds, like not doing it. If you try clip while on cam to get the LUT working. Oh, use that where it's showing you doing that if you try. Oh, because you're saying I look good there? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I heard noise there. Oh, it's in the speakers. That's the problem. Okay, well, that's an easy fix, but I'll have to reload. Who's being problematic today? Hi, Fresh, how are you? Just if you want to match it, that'd be a way. Just had a brainwave since it happened. Oh, because it looks okay in there. Oh, I heard a button. Wait, did you hear? No, you can't hear that because it's not, it's coming through the speakers, but not through the computer. I don't know what class. Should we just do commoner? Just make it hard? Drax was taking a picture. Hold on a second. I'm gonna fix the sound. I think I'm gonna fix the sound. Hell of a start, Drax. Hell of a start. I wonder why it's not working. That doesn't make any sense to me. It might be coming through your mic. Probably. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. They're anonymous, and they really do help a streamer out, from game keys to sponsorships to just the fucking love of other streamers. 1 became 0. Well, I mean, I think like the question is, how in the world? Hold on, I need to test something other than Minecraft. Than Vintage Story. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand. I need to load a game that's going to make noises. I need to load a game that's going to make noises. Hold on, Drax is loading every single game. Sorry, everybody. Hell of a good start. Hell of a good start. We'll cut this out. Oh, there we go. So why isn't... So why... So it's working. It just wasn't working with Vintage Story. Ah, I fixed it. I fixed it. Weird. Oh. I figured it out. Maybe. Do. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Hi. I figured it out. 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 Boom, 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 boom. All right. Ready? "29 seconds. I mean, I can see the dial going up, so there's some sound going in there. All right, take 2. Cannot resolve stack randomizer item and code. Close upper body, rawhide, mantle, wrong code. All right, so here's the starter island. So I think let's like, what do we need to make a raft? How do I play this game? We need rope. We need rope. What is that? Too much land. We did 10%. The starter island's always big. Yeah, really, it's going to be simple. Everything we need is going to be on this island. Right, we did 10%? What is that? Fennel? They finally put these dudes back in here, right? Hi, guy. Look at his face. Start Island is usually big because they have to get the treasure hunter trader on it. I'm out for the 9 to 5. Have a great stream. Aiden Finn, thanks for being here. Have a good day. Burp, burp, burp. No privileges to use this block. Look at all this stuff we could possibly steal here. Can we not steal the bowls either? Well, that's all working. Can't steal anything in here anymore. Do these hurt if you run into them? No, they're not. They're not actually there. Did you see that? I just walked through that. Oh, I must have walked in between it. How did I get through it the last time? You can't make these, right? These palisades. Yeah. It is a pretty big island. I mean, we can't go any smaller. You go 0, you're just water, right? With better runes, you can. Wild white currant bush, ripe in 9.4 days. Oh man, look at this. I've already got berries, cheater mode. All right, let's take a quick look at the island here. You're right. This isn't going to be hard. There's still, it's permadeath, so I could still end up killing myself. I could still end up killing myself. I got a stick. We got Pete. I've got cool mushrooms.
My name's Peter.
My name's
friends
Peter.
call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. I'm trying to mark it on the map. Hey! I just dumped to the desktop because I pressed shift too many times. Do it again, Drax. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Well, leaving the island won't be hard. Isn't that the point? To leave the island? It is to leave the island. Yeah. We're gonna get off. Sticky keys. Yeah. I don't know why the Pete redeem cracks me up every time. It's brilliant, right? It's brilliant. That's right, Drax. On permadeath, let's take a look in a dark cave. Wouldn't that just be some cheater mode? I don't know what the hell you think you're going to do in there. You can't see anything. All right, I need a knife. I need a knife. Knife blade. Oh, so you're saying I have to do this by hand? What did Dell say? Like, playing with no mods, that's a challenge enough. All right. I'm trying to be... this island's way too big. It's way too big. Oh, I need to be looking for I need to be looking for vines. Keep your eyes out for vines. When does it stop? Oh, when does it stop? Here, I'm running just to be an asshole. What do we got here? Carrots? Yummy. There we go. Just gonna get his rope. What do we got here? Rye? Blueberries? Oh, no, those are black currant. Yeah, I'm already. It's too big. Hey, got some clay. Maybe the challenge should be like, you can't take anything off the island except for the boat. The boot. More Pete. It is very large. Yeah. I'm trying to stay focused. Is this more berries right here? All right. Well, so far, like, this is just base game, and we've already found enough berries to sort of live quite easily. What are those? Blackberries, cranberries, black currant. Blackberries are new, right? That's new. Just put in. I'm completely out of the loop. How is the RC going in your opinion? It's going really well. I mean, I think that it's any minute now. They're going to release the game any minute now. The last couple of release candidates have been really small. The fruits have new art. Yeah, they're all new art. The berry bushes have new art too, see? Fresh for about 8.4 days, healthy state, growth state, ripe. There's blueberries. They changed the blueberries. One of my favorite berry in the game. And it looks different, right? Release candidate 7 was on the 3rd. I expect another release candidate or a full release within the next week. Yeah, I would agree. Nap time all. Z's. All right, Nimble, have a nice nap. Have a nice nap. I mean, the game feels great. Looks great, feels great, all the changes. Make a bag or two, I guess, huh? Nimble, do you take a nap at the same time every day? Maybe that's how I unlock the nap, is to get it into my head that it goes every day. Yeah, I see it. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I nap every day and I hate it. I'd rather not. I'm just wondering, like, if I were to take like 30 minutes of a power nap, if I would be. That's what I really want. I want to be able to be like, I can't nap either. I'm a mess when I nap. But I'd love to have the ability, like if I was like off a little bit, like, oh, you know, a 30-minute nap probably do me well, but it never does. 30-minute nap and I feel like shit. True challenges for Drax is to stay focused. I mean, yes. Completely try to stay focused. Can I stay focused? The starter island is too big. Already there's everything we need plus more, right? I need this stick. Usually an hour and a half to be fair. I just like the pressure of a challenge, right? Like you have one life. This isn't an island, it's a continent. It's a continent. It was 10%, right? We can't check it from in here, right? I would like a small controlled nurse nap. If I lay down in a darkish room midday, and that's my new bedtime for the next few days, as soon as I shut my eyes, 7+ hours are gone. Wow. Controlled burst nap. I can't wait for him to build a house on one place in a temporal instability and then start over again. No houses. We're leaving this starter island. Yeah, everything has like a crisp look to it in this version of the game. There's more clay too. I mean, if we find blue clay, right? I don't know why my phone corrected it to nurse. I like a nurse. I thought it was just something like nurse nap. I thought it was like a thing, right? Whenever someone says something like that's auto-corrected, I'm always like, all right, yeah, nurse nap. Yeah, all right, cool. Nurses have like a power nap. I get it. I get it. I was just going to try to see like where this ends. Where does it end, Drax? Where does it end? What was that noise? There's like a weird like hollow noise. It did seem believable. I should have just gone with it. I mean, there's ruins right here. Hi. Cheater mode? Yeah, this isn't a starter island. This is a starter continent. Do you think we just screwed up the settings? I mean, it's still going. I'm just gonna run right now, right up the center. Do. I want to start our island and you get Australia. Yeah, look at this thing. It's still going. Look at how big it is. Look, there's more. That's 3 things of clay we found. I always think it's funny when people are like, I couldn't find any clay. And I'm like, those berry bushes look a lot more like trees. Yeah. I mean, they act like trees now too. You have to take like cuttings and then you have to replant the cutting just like a tree. Where is the end? This is the end. Ba 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 ba. We're just running and eating berries. Are you still on board with the scenario I came up for the next server? Yeah, I like that idea. Well, this is disappointing. I'm disappointed by the size of this. This isn't a starter island. Well, there's the other end. The end is never, and the end is never, and the end is never, and the end is never. Hey, hi guys. Can I hit you with a knife? Oh my God, I did. Oh no! Oh, that was bad. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. I didn't realize they were going to attack. Run, 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 run away. The goats are chasing. The goats are chasing us now. What's the chase range on? Oh, shit. I didn't know they were going to attack. Did you? Combat goats. I mean, the island was too big. It was too easy. Like, I could build 6 boats off of that island. Challenge failed successfully. That's take 1. More water. All right, so let's say single player. Come here. Let's copy this back. Create new world. Well, the test run was meh. Now for the real challenge. Yeah, exactly. Not sure. Exactly. Customize. Paste the playstyle and full world configuration from the clipboard. How do we know if it actually does? Oh, I guess we would know if I went like this. Yeah, 1. All right. The only thing we changed was change itself, right? Yeah, so land cover was at 10. What is, you can't, how do we can't make it less. There's a less than 10%. Should we see what that does? And he's like, anything else you think we should change here? Less land cover, maybe? Determines how much ocean will be between. Sorry, yes, I meant land cover scale. Landform mechanics, they are determined whether there are lakes, mountains, hills, flats. What does landform scale do? An increased landform scale means that the same landform will occupy a larger area. In other words, you'll encounter wider mountains, wider lakes, wider flatlands. So it should tear an island apart, right? There could be more lakes. We have it at 100% right now. Maybe a smaller landform scale will make you happier. Land cover scale at 300 might do it, Rose says on YouTube. So less land cover scale and bigger landform scale. Why can't they make this? Lower the land height. It's biome size. This is biome size, right? So like this will make hills bigger or lakes bigger or smaller, right? That's what Not Sure is saying on YouTube. And land cover scale determines how much ocean will be between there, right? Killadrix. I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? Well, looks like you're our babysitter. Roofish, hi. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Rex Fantastic. I'm a gamer, a streamer, a chatter, an entertainer, and, you know, just a really nice guy. A really nice guy. Porks in Space, good to see you again. Welcome. We are playing a game called Vintage Story. Well, if you've watched Killa, then you know this game. I always say that Killadrix is the reason I played this game. I watched him play, and I learned so much from him. And I just knew that I could do the same, if not better. If not better. Killadrix was playing World of Warcraft today. He hasn't played in 10 years, and I've been lurking. It's been enjoyable. It's been a real delight, actually. I told him today that I tell him what I tell everybody, which is I can't play World of Warcraft again because I don't have time to play World of Warcraft. If I start playing World of Warcraft, then I'm not sleeping, I'm not eating, I'm not doing anything. Like, right? I'm in some kind of mythic level raid, screaming about, you know, the whelps. Like, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good for anybody. So I'm living vicariously through everybody else, right? It didn't like the word suckered. He suckered me in with the rosy words and praise of the game. Did you play the old WoW or the new WoW? Did I play the old WoW or the new WoW? I realized that like I have to keep going to this other monitor to snooze this, which then drops me to the desktop. Pretty fun, right? I played both? Wait, what is the old WoW or the new WoW? I need an old WoW and a new WoW.
A resource colony.
Why is it so much higher up there?
Horizon.
Killadrix, how was the rest of your stream? How was WoW? How far did you make it? Did you win the game? Did you win the game? Anytime he starts playing WoW, Molly says, well, at least I've got a chicken. I played WoW since like 2009. I've played on and off since before that. But I haven't played WoW for real in like 7 years probably. Maybe it's been as long as Kilo since I've played it like real, right? Like where I was in it, actually playing with people that I know. 6 or 7 years. Yeah, probably around there. It was an insanely good story in Dragonflight. I mean, Killadrix, last time I tried to play WoW, I got a free weekend of Dragonflight, and I was like, nope. I played for like a day, and I was like, don't do it. Don't do it anymore. I was in the beta test for WoW. Wow, that's a long time ago. See, I wasn't even born yet, so like that's too long ago for me. They made old WoW servers with less of the modern features, and then there was new WoW with raiding and the houses. Oh, I didn't go back and play. You're talking about classic WoW, right? I didn't play classic WoW. I just played WoW. I just played World of Warcraft, normal World of Warcraft, classic WoW versus retail WoW. Yeah, I didn't. There was a part of me that when they released the classic WoW, I was like, oh, maybe I'll play that. No. Today we're doing a Vintage Story challenge run. We're playing in the new Vintage Story 1.22 release candidate 7. I like doing these challenge runs because I think they're fun. We just pick something to do and then we try to see how long I can live. I lived about 20 minutes. We're trying to do a water world run where there's like very little land cover and I have to build like a raft and try to live. And it spawned this giant island. It was way too easy. I found like 3 things of clay right at the start. I too was in the beta test for a long time, and then I played so much I couldn't even play the release. Man, that's the problem about being a beta tester, right? Fresh, like so many games I've played where like I loved the beta. And when the game released, I was like, okay, on to the next game. I played Dark Age of Camelot before WoW was a thing. I never played Dark Age of Camelot. Classic WoW is for the people that feel like retail WoW doesn't steal enough time in their day and they want to be a slow. Yeah, I say that as someone that plays both. Yeah, classic WoW. I don't know that would. I always liked all the updates to WoW. Like when they made things easier or more accessible or just like less grindy, I guess. Retail WoW is a treadmill. I mean, isn't it all a treadmill? Isn't it all just like, someone said it to me that I think maybe it was Dreadvoid Witch. It's like, WoW to me now is a comfort. I know I can go and play there. I know that when I log in and see my characters and run around and play, that like the music and the areas, like it's a comfort. It's a comfort game to me. I will always have a good time and I'll always have a good feeling. And so like, I'm not one of the people who like got burnt out or had bad experiences and then left. Like I'm one of the people that just like, I moved on. And so like my experience with WoW is like very positive. And so when I go back and play it, it's just a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun. Classic WoW is for people who can't let go of when they were good at WoW and can't keep up with the current Mythic Dungeon rating. I feel like anytime I go back to retail WoW, I've missed so much and everything worked hard for is no longer relevant. You don't like standing in a capital city looking for a group for 5 hours, take an hour to get to the dungeon and then have to tank level mid-run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kaisha, that's classic WoW. Spend the whole day waiting for something only for then someone to be like, I gotta go to work. Leveling in retail WoW and dungeon finding is actually really fun though. I guess it all depends on like your level of fun, like what you're looking for. I remember reading that people hated the group finder for a while, and I was confused why we became so sentimental about doing nothing while struggling to find a healer. I mean, people found that to be fun, right? They were like, this is what I want to do with my life. You know, I used to have a lot of great conversations just sitting like in TeamSpeak with a bunch of people waiting for shit to happen, right? Basically, it's what we're doing right now, not playing a game, just talking, waiting for something to happen. Only for me to be like, all right, I'll see you guys later. Maybe they're doing crochet while they're waiting. Probably doing some crochet. I played until Mista Pandaria. Hated the new lore and Kung Fu Pandas. I mean, pandas were hot then, right? That was such a good move for them. So I've talked to people that said that was one of their favorite times in the game was the pandas. I thought they were just fine, right? You know, just fine. It's just fine. Hold on, I got to snooze the ads one more time. Pandas have been in the lore since Warcraft 2. Says you. Prove it. I was doing some chores or homework, which is probably why I enjoyed it less. I have the manual. Of course you do. Yeah, I'm just saying that like, I'm sure they were always in the lore. I'm just saying for them to release the pandas when they did was good, right? Because like, yeah, Kung Fu Panda had come out and it was a huge hit and like just a good choice for them in terms of like pushing more people into it. I'm not kidding you. Watching Killadrix today, we watch other people play it. We talk about it quite often. One of these days, I'm going to have a Killadrix moment where I'm going to fall back into it. And whether I'm still a streamer or whether we're still friends, I guess, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I like that the release added a crap ton more bones to the models. It is really rough on those of us in recovery. Yeah, Gray. I was in there for that part of the conversation this morning, right? Where he was like, Kill was like, I feel bad for all the people that are in recovery, that are trying not to go back. And here I am pushing it. He's pushing it. Never again, says Kaija. Never again. Kaija, never again? Drax and I were supposed to duo some Apex Legends. I mean, Killa, we always talk about it. One of these days it's going to happen. I I have 3,000 plus hours in Apex, but the last couple times I've been in, I've been just absolute fucking garbage. I haven't played consistently in a long time now. So like my Twitch is way off. I doubt it because we're never going to get past the phase of you just yapping about it. Probably. Turtle wow. He'll swap games right now. One day I'll go back to Final Fantasy 727. I've always been absolute garbage, even my best. I've had some amazing times in Apex, and I've always just played with pugs. I mean, I still watch Apex streamers usually in the morning when I'm sitting at my computer. I still follow a couple of them who are pro level, and I still love watching it. It's still one of my all-time favorite games. I just haven't played it. I haven't had time to play it. Haven't had time to play it. There's an ad break coming. So before we go to the ad break and when we come back, we're doing a challenge run on a Friday night here in the Europe. We're trying to do a water world challenge. We did one. The island was too big, and then I poked a goat and it killed me. Huh? Well, it didn't have a little sign that said I'm dangerous. Usually when you hit an animal, most of them just run off, including wolves. So I'm always so surprised when I guess goats always. Whenever you poke when you poke like the longhorn ram dudes, they'd come after you. I've never played ESO, but I'm getting a ton of ads for it everywhere. Most of the ads don't even say what game, just it's good now, time to come back. We're talking about Elder Scrolls Online. That's the only Elder Scrolls I ever played. I played it for the PvP because they had a lake right in the middle of the map. I mean, that was when it first launched 700 years ago. $700 ago. I played it for the lore of Marximus. You and I's playstyle is the polar opposites. Marximus plays it for the lore. I have no idea what's going on in that game. I played it because like the PvP lakes were pretty fun. If you were to ask me like what are the factions or what is the story, I have no fucking idea what Elder Scrolls is about. Zero. I honestly have no idea. I'm like racking my brain if I could actually give you like any bits and pieces. I cannot. Should we do the same Costner? Should we do the same World Seed? I mean, I don't really know what it's about either. All right, good. Actually, I'm noticing a bit of the same kind of marketing around Starfield. It's good now. There are scrolls and they're old and they're eldered. So we took this to 0. We decided to leave land scale the same. Maybe? I'm just going to say apply. We're going to do Water World 2. Water World 2. Create the world. Since No Man's Sky, you can use It's Good Now to get a bestseller. It's good now. The story that we played through was like small scale BS between towns and regions. Did the sound come off again? No, it didn't. All right, I'm gonna get up and take a break, but we're gonna hit confirm class, and we're gonna see that it's generated the same fucking island. Is the island smaller this time? Should we have used a different seed? Is that the problem? It looks like it's the same. Boop, 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 boop. Looks exactly the same to me. All right, when we come back, we're gonna use a different seed name and we'll spawn it again. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back in just a minute. Thank you for the raid, Killadrix. Good to see you. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I swear, I've been running the Wavelink 3 new software for a couple of months now, and I ran the beta probably for the first month of that, and it was actually decent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, everybody. They're free, and if you're watching a streamer, hit that follow button. It makes such a big impact on our lives. So I've been running this Wavelink software. I ran the old Wavelink software for years. This is an Elgato microphone. I like it. The new version's excellent. The beta was great. But ever since they went 1.0 with this thing, it's been sort of rocky. And this latest version is really bad. Like, they patched a bunch of stuff, but like, when I came back from break, so when I switch scenes in OBS, it does something to the software where it just stops. So I know now if I can't hear the music, that means it shows that it's running, but it's actually not running. I click on it, it disappears. You reload it, then it reloads all of like it reloads all the things I closed. Elgato, please continue to update your software. I think I initially was like, everybody, it's great. But now if you're out there and you're using Elgato's Wavelink 3, hold off. Keep using the old version. I think it's got another couple of months before it'll be ready for prime time. It's really sad too, because it's so robust. They need to fix these little fucking problems. And it's funny because this computer's having different problems than the other computer, which thank God I'm not in software development. All right, so we use the same seed, so robust until it falls over from its own weight. Yeah, I don't know, like, I have no idea what's going on with it. Did it... Oh, good. So I used the same seed, which we shouldn't have done. Let's delete this one. I was deving again today. Maybe again tomorrow. My brain is leaking out my ears. Water World 2. Dances with water. What? I cracked myself up. All right, ready? Cannot resolve stack randomizing item with the code close. There's something wrong with that. That's the same error it's throwing every time. It's when you're not running mods on this game, it's so fast on the load in. It's unbelievable. Look at that hairdo. All right, well, we're staring inside of a tree. It's still Gigantor. Maybe it's what Andy's been saying, which is it doesn't matter. The starter planet is always going to be big. We did 0%. So does that just mean this will be the only island and there'll be no other islands? There'll be no other islands, Drax. Drax tries to do a water world and fails. Just go for a swim. Oh, yeah, quick little swim, no big deal. We're trying to do a water world challenge, but it's the starter, the landform scale is still 100%. Do you think that's the problem? Word the shot. Water world dose. These aren't counting. Customize. Landform scale. So this needs to be 20%? 40%? It's at 100 now. Landform scale or land cover scale. I mean, not sure it says landform scale. Boop, 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 boop. Landforms are principal mechanic that shape the terrain. Landform scale determines how much ocean will be between the lands. I mean science. Let's see what changes in the same seed. All right, so we'll keep this one 0 and we'll take this one from 100 to 20%. What did I say? Oh man. Dances with water. It doesn't actually feel like 0 and 30%, 0 and 20%. Worst case, we do this again. It looks smaller up here. A lot of mushrooms on the ground back there. It's definitely smaller. Just trying to see. Can we try dropping the land cover scale down as well? We could. I'm just trying to see like how far it goes this way. Is that a... I think that's the trader. That's the trader.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Molly, what's up? Fancy meeting you here, friend. What are you up to? Yeah, it's still too big. Look at how gigantic it is. We're trying to spawn a small island start and cannot do it. Fascinated.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Do 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 do. Drax fan, I like the random world generator. I don't actually need it. Avoid responsibilities currently that include putting away 17 bags of groceries. Wait, where are they? Water World 2 takes 75. Field of Wet Dreams. If you build it, they will come. Dances with water. So land cover set at 0. How much percentage of the world should be land? The rest is oceans. 0. The land cover scale, 50%. Land form scale, 20%. I'm in a food coma from fish and chips. Those must have been some pretty spectacular fish and chips. Fuck it, 10. 0, 10, and 20. Those are all the lowest settings. We're going to be standing on a piece of... it's going to be one block. And that's it. I hope it's one block, like Skyblock Run, yeah. It doesn't affect the starter island. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, what is that? Oh, those are devil's tooth. It's the same. Oh, look at this shit. It's the same. 17 bags of food feels like an insane amount of food. You know, it's a lot of food to eat, but if you're dedicated, are they tiny bags or are they dinner party while Drax is away? I mean, it's groceries. It didn't change the size of the starter island. It didn't change the size of the starter island. It's the same. It didn't do anything at all. It didn't. Well, maybe no, here's the copper. I mean, it's the same seed. Maybe it made it smaller. This island isn't as big as the other one. I'm just guessing that like all the other land, there is no other land now. There's a lot of copper on this seed. A lot of copper. Either that or it just compressed all of the world into this one island. So we start on the fabled dry land, and then there's nothing. I mean, there's probably nothing, right? All right, it's not very big. I never get these starter islands. Yeah, look. So all we did was create a world with no land at all. I've seen smaller starter islands than this before, so I know they exist. All right, so we learned that all we did was take away the rest of the land in the entire area. It didn't have anything to do with As far as water worlds go, you start on a little you start on a little tiny island, right? Learning. Yeah. All right, so land cover probably 20%. Land cover scale, like, determines how much ocean will be between pieces of land. So 20%, let's do 10. I think that we have to keep, it needs to be 20% because, like, once we get out there'll be no fucking land at all. This has nothing to do with, the starter island is just going to be big. So let's go back to 20, 100, and 100. Let's not give it a world seed. We got to give it a world seed so we can test, right? 10, 100, 30, 100 looks good on the wiki, but it didn't show anything like the starter island on the examples. And maybe it's changed. 10, 100, and 30, 100, right? Maybe it's changed because this is a new, that's probably, the wiki's probably old. It's probably based on like 1.7 or something like that, right? Water. We'll do 10, 100, 30, 100 again. World seed, Kilodrix. Who updates the wiki? I tried to update the wiki in Vintage Story. Last year, I have access to the wiki. I'm a moderator on the Vintage Story wiki. I was in there and I was like, what? It was like, to change this page, you'll need to go to the dependent page, and to get the dependent page, you'll need to change the page and the page. Once you do this change, you do this. I'm like, I needed like a PhD in Wikipedia. And I was like, I was just hoping to update some of the, like, just go in and add some new text. Like, hey, this is wrong. Let's update this one. These things are different. But it was every page I went to, I was like, I don't get it. And then I'm like, how much time do you want to waste trying to figure this out? And the answer to that question was 0. There is a hair on the back of my neck. Ooh. Water World. We're still on Water World 2. What did I make the water? That's why I stopped updating wikis. Yeah, however they've built the wiki, like, I mean, someone who understands it probably was like, oh yeah, you just need to go to this page and do this thing and get this thing over here. And then you're like, no. I was just hoping to help by doing a couple quick edits here and there as I found problems. All right, so let's give it a go. Let's give it a go and just try to get off the starter island as somewhat quickly as we can. Don't poke any goats, Drax. Don't poke the goats. It takes time to learn something new. Then it won't be time consuming the next time you do it. Oh, shit. Malls, that's very nice to say. I agree with you. But it was not like something that, like, I don't even know how I would have learned to do it. Like, how would I have figured it out? I would have, like, need to take a class in the Wikipedia of the Wikipedia. Like, I mean, I've done some Wikipedia edits in the past, and this thing was like nothing I'd ever seen before. Already there's a bear. This is a great start. Shit. I don't think he rushed me. Don't go back that way. So you're saying, Molly, you would have learned how to do the Wikipedia. Boop, 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 boop. That's Molly's nice way of saying you're too impatient. I mean, the process to get to the point where I could do the Wikipedia was insane. Do 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 do. I heard her say skill issue. Yeah. Sure, Malls. Sure. No, I wasn't throwing shade. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I need some flint. Just saying, it sounded like learning something new in general. I mean, I've done Wikipedia stuff before. I'd never seen anything like this. And like every page I went to was like, it wasn't simply like doing, hey, Pop. It wasn't simply, I don't know, like at the time, maybe if I got back into, I mean, I still have access to it. Like with all my free time, maybe that's what I should be doing. Hey, here's some Pete. Pop, what are you up to, man? How are you? Happy Friday. We started the stream today and my microphone was popping. So we had to stop and restart. And it sounds like the restart fixed it, thankfully. It was a great start. It was a great way to start. It really was a fantastic way to start. Hello? Hello? Don't go down there. That equals death. That equals death. Did we decide if this is like a real Drax fantastic way to start? You know, it's funny, Malls, because like I added a LUT filter. Do I look more tan? I adjusted the lights. I fixed, this afternoon before the stream started, I fixed like, hey, thanks for the follow. I fixed all the bad alerts. I cleaned up some of the stuff. Like, I didn't mess with the microphone at all. And then that was the thing that was failing. Remember, everybody, follows are anonymous. They're free, and they're the best. One of the best ways to help us streamer out, outside, of course, subbing to the channel. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the starter island's just big. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it, right? Wasn't G-Man saying he never had a starter island like this? And like, here we are. Maybe that's just the thing now. The starter islands, when it's a lot of water, is just big. Thanks for the follow. Is it going to start raining? Yeah, this is gigantic. Not a hard start. This is how Drax died. I'm looking for these. We need to make rope so we can make a raft. I don't have a generic luck in I don't have general luck in Vintage Story. I want these cool islands. I get tiny ones and a good hour swim to start. Well, maybe they changed it so that you can't. I mean, this is what, like 6th or 7th time we've started, and we got sort of the same island every single time. Creative mode, fly in a random direction. The first island you find is your true starter island. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, post your seed. Do we want to mark this copper on a map just in case? Just in cases. Here's the new berry bush. Wild blueberries. Did I run back into the direction of the bear? I sure as fuck did. Either that or that's another bear. Leave it to Drax. It'd be pretty funny if I got killed by a bear. It's so windy. Like this one is a different color. Yeah, they changed I used to love the blueberry bushes because the blue they picked was so beautiful. And now the blue is like, the blue's less blue. I'll just put it that way. Keeping an eye out for that bear to come over and try to kill me. Wild strawberries. There's strawberries in the game now too. Look at this. I don't have any bag space. Look at that. Look at that. Strawberries. We found blackberries too. Those just got added in. Those just got put into the game. I need bag space. I was going in the direction of, let's go. Just holler if you see the bear. More of this. They changed something. This island has everything we need to get started. So it must be something about the settings, like when you make it more of a water world, it spawns a giant starter island with, I don't know why. Maybe because you're taking less land, and so it compacts it all into the one area at the very beginning. I don't know. It's wonky. Now that we've seen the one bear, right? Or we've seen two bears. He's gonna pop out and eat our face. Is that what I think it is? No. Good. Good. We need bag space. Wait, did I just take the... Oh, I didn't. Excuse me. We need the bag space. So do I take this soul mask key? That's the question. That's the question for after stream. Maybe I'll watch a streamer and see. I'll watch somebody playing soul mask. Maybe if Cap's still playing. See what he's up to. Is that what Duck was playing today? I don't remember. Does Molly already have one? Does it have multiplayer? It does have multiplayer. I don't know. Molly, do you got Soul Mask? I don't think so. I don't think Molly played Soul Mask. Boo boo. If they're offering me a key, they're offering Molly 3 keys. Can we stop the wind? It takes everything in me inside Vintage Story now when it's really windy like this to not go into God mode and stop the wind. Oh my god. Drax fantastic, the wind stopper. We are going to achieve a raft. We totally are. We totally are. Yeah, the starter island makes this incredibly easy. Look at the size of this thing. That other island was smaller. Are those ruins? No, those are trees. Those are trees, Drax. I think we have enough to do this. How many? We got 7 of those. Where are the trees? We need to turn around. Turn around. What's that? Wild cranberries. Cool. Wait, ripening 9 days. Man, if I didn't know better. So now they've added. Remember when I was like, oh, the berry change is gonna make it harder at the beginning. Like, the grain is gonna be harder, but they added strawberries, blackberries. They added more berries. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it got harder. Doesn't seem like it got harder. I have not found as much flax. What is that? A wild beauty berry bush. Wait a minute. Is that a mistype? Beauty berry? Will this make me look better? Is that real? Beauty berry. I don't know though. Seems like you've been given an easy mode island. Turns into 0.3 liters beauty berry juice. After 3 days on average perishes. Obtained by harvesting What the hell is a beauty berry? So they didn't make it harder. They made it so much easier. There's now 17 different new berry bushes. How did I miss that? Wild beauty berry. Is that a real life thing? I don't know much about berries. That seems harder? No. It seems easier. It seems so much easier. There's more inventory space taken up. Hello, Drax. Long time no see. Yes, beauty berries are a thing. Hi, Jake, over there on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. They are a thing. I believe you. More inventory space taken up? Seriously, you think it's harder? But no, like, you have more access to more types of food at the beginning. I was hoping it would be, like, more sparse at the beginning. Maybe you're just finding a bunch because the island's compressed like that. See, that could be it. That could be it. That could be it. I was looking. Need to make an axe. Probably should make a. Look at those little. Look at the cranberries. Let's eat strawberries. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. All right, pay attention, Drax. Pay attention. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Oh, shit. Where did he come from? There's a pig. There's a pig. Did anyone else see the pig? That's how you die. That's how you die. Where is he? He's still coming. He's still coming. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's really still can get me. Not anymore. What is that? The variety is nice, more colors to see. That's true, I like it. Isn't it funny when I read the VS subreddit, people complain about how hard the start is, but most people I know are disappointed because they find so much stuff. Yeah, Killa, I just think it's tough because like new people, and I was there when I first started playing the game, I was like, this game is impossible. It's so hard. But now I have so much time, I'm like, oh. It doesn't necessarily mean there are more berries in total. All right. Hot take. Ruins the fun to find everything too easily. Yeah. Berries are harder because you can no longer just pick up the bush cuttings and take the season to grow. Yeah, Jake, you're right. That part of it will be harder, but I thought there would be like less berries in the beginning. But it seems like we've got enough berries to live, which, to be fair, I thought that adding fishing would make it so that you wouldn't rely on berries so much and you'd need to get a fishing pole so you could start fishing so you could start living, right? But I mean, we're going to be fine forever. Forever. That pig killed himself by jumping down that hole. You might still need to in regular settings. I mean, you're right. Maybe if the world was big again. This is just me talking. Hi. Whoa, Vine headband. How many of these do I need? 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we have to make the Vine headband, right? 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 You can't see it with my hair. Can't. Is the water wheel now in the game? It is. It is in the game and it is working. We did a live stream a couple of weeks ago where I just built the water wheel. It's in my VODs if you want to go back. We did it when it was broken and then we did it when it was repaired, and I think it's even been tweaked a little bit more since we did that the last time. Did I hear thunder? What the hell was that noise? The There's ruins. It appears there's ruins. Well, the pig almost killed us. I guess we should attempt to heal ourselves. This is a permadeath run, so if we die, we're dead. If we die, we're dead. One life to rule them all. Do 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 do. You need rope for the ore too. Hey DSC, how are you? What is that? What is it? Wolf? Is it a wolf? Is it a dead wolf? Is it a wolf that's sleeping? Why is it whenever I need a rock, there's not one? Of course. Of course. Game? Don't poke the wolf, Drax. Seriously, not one fucking rock. Not one fucking rock. This is where I don't remember where I was and then I get run over. Yep, it's a wolf. Not a very smart wolf, though. Right? Well, where there's one wolf, there are two wolves. We need rope for the ore as well. That seems a little realistic, polar bear. Not in this climate. What's the temperature? What's the temperature? 20 degrees? Shh, shh, shh. They don't know. They won't know we're here. I'm eating beautiful berries. I think the beautiful berries should make you more beautiful. More rope, huh? Drax pay. We got to cut down a tree too. Got to cut down a tree. Here's. Looks like something there. Is that Pete? Do 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 do. Ore. A crude ore. We'll need 2 pieces of rope. Do 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 do. All right, now we've got enough. I think we gotta cut down a tree. I mean, have we even seen the whole island yet? We haven't even seen the whole island yet. That's amazing to me. I think I might have run in circles. That shouldn't surprise anybody. Do you think a death cap is edible? Or is the name kind of say it all? This is where we run into the wolf, who's laying down in the brush and we can't see him. Thankfully, a wolf is not a one-hit attack, right? We'll live through most of it. Wild blackberries. Blackberries. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, you can't just... So when you knock down a tree... So if we take one of these berry bushes out, right? So if we just knock it out, it goes into berry bush clippings. Plant debris is what it becomes now, right? Sounds delicious. So we can... Can you chop one of them off? How does it... Well, we gotta make it. Let's do this. Let's do wild strawberry plants. What happens? Can you knock these wild strawberry plants out? Oh, that's what I did. Yeah. You can eat it at least once. Yeah, that's true. I cut off a cutting and now we can plant the cutting back in the ground and maybe it'll happen. What happens if you take these out? Oh, I see. So when you knock the strawberry plants, they become that too. Wait, can we take a clipping of a strawberry plant? We can. Grows in 25 days. Oh, they made the berry bushes like fruit trees. Yes, they did. So the berry bushes now, if you knock them, you just get plant debris. You can take a clipping with a regular knife. Yeah, I just took it with a regular knife. And then I replanted strawberry bushes. Is the sun going down? What's happening? Shit. I dilly-dallied too much, everybody. Big surprise? Anybody surprised? Not surprised? Weather permitting. I love the new berry bushes. I love these ground berry bushes too. They're so cool. Offer an appointment. Maybe I'll catch you at the end of the stream. Andy, thanks for being here. Good to see you, my friend. I've been picking up plenty of sticks though. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. I don't know that I'll ever not love this game. I love it. You know what? It's like WoW for me in terms of like it's a comfort to play this game. I'm trying to sort my bags with the sort mod. I was going to try to see the rest of the island and chop down a tree and not get eaten. Oh, I was going towards a ruin, remember? Remember? Time to make a shovel. Not a huge fan of the bushes being like fruit trees, but I understand it from say a realistic aspect the game strives for. Did you hear the wolf? He's over there. Roofish, like, I think it's great. I love anything to make the game more challenging, anything to make it more realistic. I'm on board. I'm on board. When I read that, I was like, that's amazing. Yes. Yes to that. I've always thought that the berries were, especially because you could pick them up and then just plant them at your house. And then the next season, you just have like rows and rows of berry bushes, like instantly free food. I always felt like they were just like a little bit OP. Hold on. If we sit, now we can really see our... I want things to be easy. I mean, you can make things easy in this game. You can make it as easy as you want, right? I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it. I've never bothered with fruit trees, so now I'll just not bother with berries. I mean, the berries will still be out there. You just won't bring them back to your house like you used to, right? Oh, shit. There's wolves everywhere. I think the question is... is that what I think it is? Need to make regular crops harder. They did. They changed the way crops are harvested now. Grain doesn't put out as much when it's harvested. So they nerfed that a little bit. It's getting dark, Drax. What are you going to do? It needed nerfing. Yeah. I still think there needs to be some more, but like, it's a tough balance. I don't envy them their job, right? Like to try to get the balance of the food at the start of the beginning, and also like it's another one of those things where like shit. It's another one of those things too where like you've got veteran players who want it to be this and that and the other thing. You got new players that you don't want to make it so hard they can't play the game, right? So like good luck. Did you see the wolf? I am frantically going to try to make a bed so we don't have to sit through the night. Maybe. Did I make an axe? No. I'm mostly just teasing. Yeah. No. Survival beginner and survivor veteran modes. I mean, yeah. But you know how people are. They're like, oh, I know how to play this. I'll play it on hard. And then they'll get their butt kicked and be like, the game's too hard. I'm never playing it again. What are you going to do here, Drax? What are you going to do? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. I kind of want to take this tree down. Think we can do this before the sun comes down. Before the sun goes down, Drax? That's right. Look down at the ground when there's a wolf that close. What could possibly go wrong? And those people are dumb. You're such an optimist gamer. It warms my spirit. I don't have the little... Wow, did that tree just explode? Me, an Optimus gamer? I like that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. All right, this is how we die. This is how we die. Just make a nice little cubby hole here. Hopefully nothing's gonna fall down on our head. Do we have everything we need? I think. How much wood did we just bring in? Where is it? 2, 4, 6. We need 12. I think the toughest thing around the game is that the season 1 is often quite challenging, but the challenge levels off quite quickly. Yeah. I'm playing, I play once a week on a YouTube playthrough called Explore Vintage Story. 64 episodes in. If you're looking for some Let's Play on YouTube, go check it out. Go check it out. I probably have, a link to the playthrough. There it is if you're interested. There's a new one every Friday. There was a new one today. And I talked about that. I talked about that in the latest episode. I talk about it all the time, right? I have, in that playthrough, I have so much food. And I wasn't like, I had a very small farm, but I have so much food that I will, like, there's some food in the cellar that's going to stick for like 10 years. Like, I have multiple cooked food. I have pies that I just made and bread. Like, it's bountiful. My food is bountiful. You go from I'm surviving by strip mining everything to I have everything in 1 year. Yeah, I think it's tough, Rilip. I think it's a tough thing. Like, I think that's why you find people, so many people say, like, I love the beginning part of the game and I want to play the beginning part of the game because that's the challenge, right? And you see it a lot from a lot of different people. Like, I mean, Kildrix has started the game over how many times? More than anyone else in recorded history. Can crops in the field rot and die if you don't pick them up soon enough? Yeah, they can freeze. They don't rot, but they do die from winter. Yeah, they do die. But you're limited by the amount. I mean, you're only limited. The crop is only limited by the amount of, like, I think if you wanted to make the crops harder, right? Yeah, you'd introduce some kind of rot. You'd get rid of the ability to just put a bucket of water in the ground. You'd have to water them, so you'd have to be on top of it. It would become tedious, I think, at that point. I've thought a lot about this, and I have not figured out a way to do this. But I'm also not a game designer. I'm just a guy who talks a lot about the things I'd like to see. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. If it never changes and stays this way, I'll continue to play it and continue to love it. Freeze or cook. They have a stunted and death temp min-max. They do. I thought you had a cat in your lap for a second. I've got a cat. Hi, Buffalo. How are you? That's my cat. That's this cat. I saw a game this week where the crops... Wait, am I paused? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm underground. I saw a game this week where the crops did rot if you didn't harvest them in a timely manner, and it was interesting pressure. I think it might have been. That's the name of the game? My crops in Everwind keep rotting. Did you see they put farming in Cubic Odyssey? I'd like to see how that works. This is going to make it so we can see the outside world. Not having the HUD to tell me what the things are and having to hit this button. 2000. My crop, is Cubic Odyssey the space one? Yeah, space vintage story. Space vintage story. Can we cook these mushrooms? No. Maybe. Can you actually go into space in it? Oh yeah, dude. Marksmans, look at Cubic Odyssey. It's an amazing game. We played a lot of that last year. Yeah, it's in space, different planets, space stations, all collectible ships. It's all voxel based. Amazing. Amazing. And they've continued to update it. It's gotten updates pretty regularly. Yeah, it's not going to cook the mushroom Strax. What were you thinking? Can we cook strawberries? Can I mash them up and cook them? Like, can we cut these? Well, shit. Well, shit indeed. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Merp. Merp. Well, we've almost healed all the way back up from the pig attack. This is my Waterworld challenge. Start on a giant island. We're getting off this island when the sun comes up. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Don't take my word for it. Can we put this in here so we don't like pop up through the ceiling when we... Whoops. Drax. Can we put this down here? There we go. Worm has that mechanic. If you harvest too early, the yield is reduced. If you wait too long, you have to get rid of the weeds and replant. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things you can do. And like, I think the game is just... That was the decision they made. All right. The time is 21:34 in the game. See you in the morning. Come on, get there. 3:30. 3:30. Do we take the bed? Leave the cannoli? Let's build another knife while we're standing in here. While we're in the safety of our hole in the ground. You played Lay of the Land, right? Like the demo season or whatever. Lay of the Land. Which one is this the new voxel one? Is that what it's called? I just tried to sort my bags again. I just tried to sort the bags again. Yeah, the one Beer talked about. I did not play it. I did not play it. It's voxel with physics. Yeah, Lay of the Land is... Dell got a copy of it yesterday. And I saw the video. It looks pretty cool. Did you guys play it? Each subvoxel is full physics. Do anybody else play this one? Lay of the Land? I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Did you just weave a Godfather reference in? I'm not sure how many of us are old enough to have caught that. I did. I did indeed. Fire. Just in case we come back here. I don't think we will. There's another ruin straight ahead. Don't run into the wolf. 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 We need to cut down another tree, preferably maple. I guess we'll take one of these big ones. Don't get killed by... all this talking about how much food I had, and now I'm not going to have shit for food, right? I'm going to run out of food. We need to make a fishing pole too, which means I think we need more rope. Not having the little counter at the top up there telling me how much time is left before it's going to cut it down. It's a thrower. I'll just look away from the screen so I'm not like, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? You'll find berries for sure. Hi, Fu Man, how are you? I definitely will. I definitely will. Talk to me about a fishing pole rod. Fishing. Seriously? Fishing rod? iron rod, fishing pole. One word. What is it? Oh, maybe it's ing. Fishing pole. Pole. Not pole like going to the polls. I need 3 more pieces of rope. Piece of cake. Let's take this out of our hand, shall we? Or from Poland. Correct. I just killed that berry bush. Oh, those stack on top of each other? Interesting. We just got more berries. I was on the fence on whether I wanted to play Vintage Story tonight. I'm glad I did. I'm having a good time. He's having a good time, everybody. Hi, I need this. This is how we get killed. This is how we get killed. How is there another ad break coming already? He's having a good time. It looks... Oh, look at this shit. No whammies. Stop. I just made a knife. Game. Do we think... I do not want this. I do not want this. I don't want that either. Hey, did I just see something? We just won the game. Copper pickaxe. See you guys later. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Cheating. And there's clay right here. Yeah, this starter island is too easy. It makes it too fucking easy. Any ground copper spotted? I just got here, so I don't know how far into the run you are. Yeah, I found ground copper right here. Throw that copper pickaxe in the ocean, Drax. There's no cheating here. Yeah, it's too simple. It's too simple. It's too simple, huh? This is where I get like impaled by a pig, right? There's an ad break coming. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Did he get the streamer client? Throw that copper pickaxe in the water, you cheater. I didn't ask for it. It just gave it to us. Why do I have so many shovels? 2 solid blocks. Time for bed here. Happy time zone. Marksman, it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Always happy to have you. Always happy to have you. Boom, boom. 30 seconds till the break. And I'm walking backwards. Is that what I think it is? Wild cranberry bushes. All right, I'm going to pause the game right here. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back in just a minute. Probably going to have a cup of tea. Probably going to make a cup of tea. You should do the same.
Time to make the donuts.
everybody. Welcome back. I cleaned my glasses and they were just more smudgy. More smudgy. The playlist is hitting just right today. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've restarted it already once. Thanks, Reza. I made like a light cup of coffee, a very light cup of coffee. Yeah, I think that so far I'm loving the look of these like berries on the ground. They're so cool. Grab them and eat them. We're making rope, Drax. We're making rope. It's hard to tell like whether the berries are in the vine though, or like on the actual bush itself. I never ever look for wild vines. And the last like in these challenge runs, usually I'm looking for them because that's how you make rope. But I'm so not used to looking for them that like I have to like everything else like I'm spotting. Like I'm like sticks, mushrooms, this, but for some reason I'm like blind to these things. Can't see them. You can just use cattails. You can, but usually it's easier when you're walking in a it's usually easier to see them when you're in a forest. Like there's usually lots of them, right? Cannot believe we got a pickaxe. Boo, 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 boo. Can we eat it? Should we make a... I never know the like, you need 5 of these and 10 of these to make one of those, right? You can eat every mushroom in the game once. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Does it float? Burner! Focus, Drax. Let's just wander deep into... We still haven't seen the edge of the of this place yet. Of the island. Those more death caps? Yeah, you know what? I think what we said, I think what Marximus was saying is that it's compressed the entire world onto this island. And once we get out there, we're not going to find anything, right? Like once we get out on the raft, we're dead meat. Yeah, see, once again, I probably could have... I could have seen more vines, but I can't. My brain just sees right past them. I didn't have cashews at the break. I don't know what you're talking about. Does it float? Well, lovely weather we're having. Lovely weather we're having. It's really coming down. Are we to the edge yet? What's that? Wait, what is that? That is your death, Drax. That is your death. Blueberries. Yep, shouldn't have eaten the cashews. I got cashews stuck in my throat. Fuck, we're gonna die. I just going blindly into the thing. Are those strawberries? Yeah, so many berries. So many yummy berries. Andy might be right. Like now we gotta make hard choices, right? Wild strawberries. I'm eating berries and picking berries. 13. I guess we could pull more cattails. What did I need like two more rope to make a fishing rod? Has everyone seen the fishing? What is it? I have not seen the fishing. Except in mods. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I can probably do... simple fishing pole. Not made of that. Made of something... this. Oh, that's an oar. Wait, is it the same thing? Why wasn't it showing me that? Yeah, it's just 3 sticks. Oh, it's 3 pieces. We may need one more. We may need one more. Simple fishing pole. Let's put that there. I'm running out of room. Happy Friday, friends. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your Friday? Is that copper? Kind of looks like it. It's a simple pole, or does it only catch simple fish? Or can you fish simply with it? Man, English ties me in knots sometimes. It's a simple pole for simple fishing to catch simple fish. Simply. And it's simply amazing. I don't think we can make bait, right? Do not that. Oh, we can get worms. It's all of the above. We need a, what is it? We need a something or other. We need a worm thing. What the hell is it called? What's it called? It's a vibrating stick. Do. Oh, seriously? Oh, a grunt. Worm grunting. Thank you. What the hell do we need? A stick and a knife. Are you ready for this fun shit? Requires a stick in the offhand. I thought this was going to like housing rod or something. What's the tooltip on this thing say? Worm grinding stick is used in conjunction with a stick or an offhand. Hold shift, right mouse, patch and bare soil. The sound of the stick running along makes the worms come out. We had some like mixed results on this. Like when we were in a forest, remember there was like a ton of them? So far, do I even have an empty slot? I do. You have to squat down. Yeah, it's such a really cool sound. Hey! Let me just eat these mushrooms so I can pick this up. Someone's gonna release a mod that's gonna be like the worm finder, right? There's probably already a ton of mods out there for like finding worms. Like automatic grunting. The gruntinator. Can you do anything with the worms other than bait? You can eat them. I've had like 5 of them come out of the ground before. I think the question is, do I want to do this right now? Like I barely have enough room as it is full of the shit that I've got. Oh, so we're almost to the end of the... We should make this boat. Just throw out the pickaxe. Make some room. That is my... Oh, I was going over here to see what the hell this yellow thing was. Maybe we'll be able to use other bugs as bait at some point. I mean, there's other bait. It's much harder to make. Red meat stink bait, you're going to need licorice root. It needs to be cooked into a pot, and then it gets highly attractive fish. So you can make better bait. This is just the base bait. Fish meat, bush meat, poultry, red meat, dough stink. You can make it with dough. What's this? Wait, where the hell's my knife? Remember when I had so much bag space? Me too. That's not what I wanted to do. They made changes to the way that works now too. You can there's something you can do with those. They can come out of the ground faster. Can you punch them now without a knife? I don't remember. Yeah. You can. But it kills the root. So you used to not be able to get them, but now you can punch them, but it gives you the cattail but kills the root. So that's different. And if you're like me, like I'm never coming back here, what do I care? Don't have to waste the the knife. What is the talk to me about this. That's a lot. Are like 24? We can put a basket on the whatchamahoosit. It is faster with the knife. Like so much faster. So much faster. Time 11:49. All right, we got to get onto the boat before nightfall. Before nightfall. Can you believe I got a copper pickaxe? That's base game too, everybody. Ruins are changers. Are these berries? Wild cranberries. I saw something running. What the hell is he doing out here? I saw a mole man in the daylight, and I ran for my life. Good. Good. We're going to need to cut down a tree. How many I got 15. I got enough. Did I go past the yellow thing? You sure did. It's flowers, right? There were yeah, it's just flowers. There were flowers in her hair. Is this what I think it is? Turnips? Okay, so I want to build a boat. I want to build a raft. A maple raft. Doesn't that sound nice? 1, 2, 3. Even more fucking room I got to deal with. Something's going to have to give. Something's going to have to give. Not the rect. Anywhere will do. All right. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. All right. That can go here. We can make this. And this can probably too close to the shore. Back seat, front seat. Whoops. This can have one of these things, right? I thought it could. It can. You just got to click the right button, Drax. You gotta click the right button. Like my headband? Look at how cool I am. All right, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Thank you. Thank you. It's not hard.
It's not hard, Drax.
If you try. Yeah, the light on the curtain, yeah, I guess like the hard one is the good. Like the light on the curtain is brighter. And my skin tone isn't as tanned in that clip. I guess that's the clip I should be trying to adjust my lights to. Do. I was using one of these on one of my playthroughs, and I had primitive survival on, so like I had the speedboat. And as cool as this thing is, and like how versatile it is, and especially with the basket now, like I don't know. Like I'd still like it's safe out here, right? To me, I'm just like I'd still rather run. Especially like on a regular playthrough. Cuz you don't notice how slow it is until you get on the other cheater raft and then you're like, "Oh my god." And then this thing basically now takes up 2 bag spots, right? Plus the chest. If you don't have anything in the chest. So it's 3 bag spots for this. How do you run everything in your life, Drax? It's how many bag spots is going to take up? Like, what else could I be putting in my bags other than this? All right, so this island, this is the starter island. Look at how gigantic it is. All right, let's just go all the way around, and then we're going to head south. Then we're going to head south. And we've got a fishing pole and some bait. So do the worms go bad? 21 hours. How are worms only good for 21 hours? If only you had a place where you could store extra stuff, like a house. Well, I'm talking about like if you're going to go out on an expedition. So if you're going to go on an expedition, right? You're going to get a boat, you're going to go out, you're going to fill your bags up, and then you're going to the boat's going to take up, the oar in the boat are going to take up 2. So maybe you leave it on the side, but like, I don't know. I'm always like trying to maximize the number of spots I have to bring back loot. 21 hours in your pocket is pretty good. They dry out. Oh, so like, but what about like, let's just call it not fresh bait. In the real world, how long could you keep a worm in your pocket? You also have to keep pressing forward to go. What's the storage life of a worm in your pocket? Is it a wiggly worm? Yeah, like a little ground worm. Drax Shackleton problems? Yeah. Can we stop? How much longer is it going to be raining? Very common. 6.9 minutes. I haven't seen a real worm in... I can't even remember. I like how the raft is somewhat submerged here. I mean, you don't actually need to leave this island. It's perfect. Everything you need is here, right? There's multiple ruins, clay, copper, plenty of cattails. It's gigantor, right? So far, this hasn't been too much of a challenge. I guess the question is like, how far will it be? Whoa! Look, there's coral. Yeah, it literally has everything. Do. Hi. Are these steps? Do. I'm on a step to nowhere. Do. I definitely do not want this sand. Thank you. Is there anything here? Look at how cool this coral is. Ha! Oh, it's not like, how is there coral here? Oh, it's not small coral here. Oh, look at those fish. That's a good piece of coral. Oh, there's like a water problem here. Oh, there's like water problems everywhere. Look at this. It's like an air bubble. An air bubble. I would love to see about fishing here. I didn't want to fish here. Wait, where did you put the boat? Oh, Drax. Where'd you park the boat? I'm not used to having a boat either. Wait, can we store the ore on the boat? Oh my God, we can. Look at that. I would like to store some things in here. All right, did the bait go bad? No. All right, so to put bait on here, we go like this. Here's the fishing, everybody. I figure if we're gonna fish somewhere, let's fish right here where the coral is. Can I fish up here? I don't remember. Cool. Oh, look at that. A dead bicolor angelfish. Fresh for 2 days, cooking temperature 150, cooks in one. You can eat the raw fish. You can cook the whole fish now. I like to see how that runs. So that's what I didn't put any bait on this one. But with the bait, he came right to it. I see the new version of auto map markers will put an endpoint where you leave your raft or boat and remove it when you leave. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. I don't think it bobbed. I don't think it bibbed and bobbed. So it's a lot longer without the bait and then maybe not at all. I mean, we have bait, so we should. The slack in the fishing line seems better than it had been. It doesn't seem as wonky. It's been, I haven't fished since the pre-release, like pre-release 4. We got a skipjack tuna, juvenile. I put the piece of wood down. I said we were going to be into the water and going when the sun went down. How much time do I have? Did you put another piece of bait on there? I did. So you're guaranteed to get a fish if there's bait on there. More tuna. More tuna. It's a lot of clicking, right? Click, click, live bait, click, put it back in the thing, click, thing. I think you should just be able to like drag it onto the thing instead of putting it in the crafting grid. Oh, 3. In release candidate 7, the stink bait doesn't seem to be working. I haven't built that. I mean, this is release candidate 7, but I'm not as cool as that. I'm not as cool as that. Drax, I need a small tree to cut down. Only finds big trees. Can we take can I just take this one right here? Is that possible? I don't think I've ever tried to cut this high up into the tree before. We're doing something I've never done before. This is going to take down the whole tree, isn't it? I just wanted to see the cooking a whole fish. Ouch. It's cooking a whole fish. Oh my God, what is going on? Oh, it took off the top part of the thing. That's funny. Hi, did I save grass? I did. All right. Is there room in the thing? No. Oh, Thought I got rid of my fire. I didn't. Let's see. A whole fish. Oh, yeah. We'll create one cooked fish. So we can just eat it. And it's going to take forever. It's going to take forever. I guess we keep this wood. Is there more that got dropped here? A lot of mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. I already have some of these on me. Will that reset the stack? 17 days. Oh, look at that. Yeah. 100 sat. Cook them up. Yeah. It's about the same as it used to be, right? We can cut them into fillets. Oh, when I took that out of there, did it reset it? But the fillets can't be cooked. Oh, because they're juveniles. Wait, were they not going to cook? They were. So I can't cut juvenile fish up into fillets? Is that the story there? Oh, you know what? Or is it like... It's on the ground. You got to cut them on the ground like in... Hey! Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Nox! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Drax Fantastic, a streamer, a content creator, and an all-around nice guy. What were you up to? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in! Boo, boo, boo. We're playing a game called Vintage Story. Hold on. I'm going to do this, and this, and this, and that. Did it work? Why does it look like it didn't work? Interesting. What did I just do? Imagine this witty raid message. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, wait, maybe it's... It went into oblivion there. It's totally not working. You know what? We'll just guess what you were playing. You were playing Fallout 76. Thank you so much for rating in.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Thank you. For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Hi, Eon. How are you?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
I was playing The Wild at Heart, which
Do
is
you
super
like
cute.
wearing
Oh, I was watching you play that
hats?
yesterday.
How about putting stickers
I
on
do like
things?
putting stickers on things.
You too
Can have this merchandise in your hands. Thank you. Thank you. I am the one who knocks. I'm here for the sales pitch. Well, there's the sales pitch. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Today we're playing a game called Vintage Story, but we play a bunch of different games here, from city builders to colony builders to factory builders to builders of builders. We also play survival games and, I don't know, RimWorld on occasion. Lots of new games. I find myself being drawn. We might play Soul Mask because they want to give me a key, even though I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, I hope you had fun. Yeah, I was watching you play that last night, Nox, and it does look very cute. It does look very cute. I don't know if it's my kind of cute, but it's cute. And I hope that you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. We're doing a challenge which is not challenging at all. We spawned a water world, but they changed something in the game, so now it spawns a giant starter island, and then the rest of the world is water. So it allows you to it's such a weird way of doing it. I gotta believe there's something either I don't know, like someone's gonna leave a comment and be like, that's just the way it is, or no, Drax is broken. We spawned multiple different starts with a bunch of different key world seeds, and it all spawned these big starter islands and basically no water. I mean, no landform, like zero landform, and it's still this giant island to start. And so you're totally set. I mean, I found copper, I found clay, we found plenty of ruins. Like, it is weird. And we tried and tried and tried, but I could swear that I remember reading in some patch notes somewhere that they changed it so that you would start on a big island. I'm almost positive I remember reading that. But then again, I don't remember yesterday, so maybe not. Thank you for the raid. Always good to see you, my friend. Yeah, should we play the trailer? We haven't seen the trailer in 2 days. Does anyone get tired of the trailer? I don't get tired of the trailer. This is a little bit about me and how much I love bears. I'll see you in 60 seconds.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell ya. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire!
The wolf is on fire! If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. We're cooking fish. We're cooking whole fish. Do 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 do. Cooking whole fish. Cooking whole fish. So there's half the sat. I see. So actually, don't cut them up if you don't have a cooking pot. Just cook the whole thing, because it's better. Is the sun going down again? We did make a raft, and I totally remember where I parked it. It's right there. We're not even around the whole thing yet. I'm trying to go around, and then we're going to go south. There's a little island here, too. It's permadeath. If something were to sneak up and kill me, I would die. Finish. Finish. Wait, it stacks? Oh, it's cheater mode. It's saying, oh, it's 50, but it's 101. No, it's not any different. It's not any different. Huh. I don't understand. I guess if you don't have a knife, you could cook whole fish instead of having to cut it up. So I guess maybe, oh, you get one, but if you cut it up, you get two? I don't know. There's got to be a point of cutting it up. How long is this going to stay good for? 5 days? Perfect. 5 days on the ocean floor. What do you say? All right. Ready? Oh, wait. How do I pick the ore up? Drax is going to definitely put out the flame here. How do I pick up the ore? Oh. With an empty hand. With an empty hand, Drax. Oh, I did it again. Can we just look? We can't look that way. I see. Oh, it switches you around no matter what. Interesting. They're like, this is going to be at the back, Drax. All right, so we're just trying to make it around the island, and then we'll go south. I was going to see if there's... I wanted to see how big... Almost all of the starter islands were the exact same size, too, which is zany to me. I've got a headband on. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. Someone was saying there's been a couple of bigger streamers playing this game recently. How are they finding it? That's what always fascinates me. I guess enough people, like all it takes is a couple of more like seen streamers to play something like this, and then someone's like, oh, we should try it. It's so slow. I gotta go get groceries. Have a good night, Drax. Thanks for the stream. Real good to see you. Enjoy the grocery store. I need groceries too, but I don't. It is not high on my list of things I want to do. Ever. I am a speed grocery store runner. I don't like to dilly-dally in there. Like, I don't have great joy from being in. My partner is the opposite. My partner in the grocery store is like looking at everything, roaming around. I'm like, I want to get in and get the fuck out of there. Not interested in the grocery store. Like, it's so hard, like being in a different place. Like it's very hard because you go in the grocery store like, I don't know where anything is. And so you spend a lot of time just trying to figure out everything where it is, right? And I'm always like, as I'm like strolling through in those first couple times in a grocery store for the first time, I'm always like making notes. I'm like, okay, so this is where that is for next time. We got to get this. Just got to get in and get out. This island is huge. I'm the same way, and especially with malls. I mean, if I never go into a mall again, it'll be too soon. I mean, look at this ridiculousness. This is the starter island. Oh, but look, beets are 10 cents cheaper here. I don't usually start doing comparison shopping until like I've been placed like in America. It's easy to comparison shop because you know how much things cost. But when you go to a different country, it takes a long time to figure out like what's the starter price, what's it worth, what's that convert to your currency, all that sort of thing. And so my pop's a big he's a big comparison shopper, right? And so he'll be like, "How much did you pay for it?" Especially like now, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea how much it costs. Like, I needed it, so I just picked it up and put it in the thing. Like, the price wouldn't have stopped me from buying it, right? Like it just wouldn't have. Female friends and girlfriends are always like, look in every store, and if I came for a coat, I'm only looking at coats. Yes. Yeah, my partner and I can't. When we're going to the mall, I always preface it with like, I'm here for one thing, and if you want to shop, you can do it, but I'm going home. Like, we don't shop the same. Yeah, she'll go in every single store. She'll look at every single thing. She'll be in there for like 5 hours. I can barely handle like 30 minutes in there. And I try to be very upfront because she is like super irritated that I'm irritated. I'm like, I don't want to be here. She's like, don't you just want to hang out? I'm like, there's 1,000 places on this planet I want to hang out. Standing around in the mall is not one of them. Maybe when I was 15. I mean, I don't like, if that's what brings her joy, then like, I'm all for it. Cool. Just, can I be somewhere else? Too easy. It's too easy. I don't know how we could have made it harder. I guess we could have amped up the rate in which I was losing hunger, maybe. Hello, moon. Still haven't seen the whole island yet. Still, am I stuck? Can't see shit. I'm afraid to put the torch in my hand because I'll do something stupid and fall in the water. Right? I can't decide if I'm stuck or not. High metabolism run, that would be fun. I've done that a couple of times. It is fun. I can't tell if we're moving. Gotta go mow the lawn before the big storm hits later today. Catch you later. Jake, good to see you. Have fun mowing the lawn. There's something else I haven't done in forever. Have you told Molly that cafes exist? Yeah, but I mean, like, I always feel like, yes, I could go and sit in a cafe or I could go somewhere else in the mall and hang out, but like, why even, like, it's not like I need to be in the mall, right? Like, she's going to be like doing her own thing. She wants like a shopping companion, right? And like, I'm not that. I could be that maybe for like an hour or so. But I just like, If I've got nothing else to do, maybe. But the problem is that, like, especially the last couple times we've gone, like, I've been, like, super busy with shit. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. I feel bad, but, like, I also, like, want to set the expectation, right? Yep. Still haven't seen the whole island. This is the most boring content ever. Faster! Faster! Just my nameplate. Is there another? No. Those are just trees. All right, well, hold on. Let's just hit the ground and sleep. I went with a girlfriend once. She spent an hour in the changing room. She came out and told me the more things she tried on, the less she liked anything, so she decided to buy nothing. I almost broke. I'll have to grab the kiddo from school. All right, G-Manda. I've heard those words as well, Fresh. Yeah, I can't, I'm not, I don't think there's probably a lot of people that are like me. I'm not a big shopper. I don't want to go shopping. I don't want to shop. I hate shopping for clothes. I absolutely hate it. Right? Can we? All right, hold on. Hold on, Drax. Chances we get eaten by something, very, very, very low. I got 26 of these. Can we do this? Oh, ho, ho, ho. What did you do with the bed? It's on the boat. That's not fair. I'm just going to sleep so that we can see what the fuck is going on. What time is it? Yeah. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. Not even the morning, right? The sun was up at like 3:30 the other day. So like we get up right now. It should be good. Should be good. Glad we took the bed. Yeah, much nicer when you can see what's going on. I got 4 fishes. We got carrots, 5 of 7, 5 of 7. Anybody up for some carrots? Yeah, I mean, the amount of seeds we found on this island, like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Cheater mode. Take me home to the place. Put it away, Drax, so you don't. The way my pointer is on the map and the direction I'm going is different. We're gonna get stuck on that? No. What was it, Sherry Kine saying, like, Drax, just make a quick boat. Yeah, the boat in the game is amazing. I've only made a boat once. Is that blue clay? Oh my god, that was blue clay back there. I've only made a boat once for real. I've made many boats, but mostly in creative. I've only made a boat once, and I made it, and it sat in the dock outside my house. I don't think I ever went anywhere with it. I think the chance that we starve is probably high. Although we have a fishing pole, right? I didn't bring a lot of wood. But honestly, like, it's not really a challenge. Because, like, what you really want for this is a very small island to start, with probably just enough to, like, sustain you, just enough to build a boat, or to get close to building a boat, and then get you out into the water, because that starter island's so big, I'll never need to leave there. There's seeds, there's animals, like, you could live there forever. Like, you never need to leave that island. Never. And I guess, like, you need something that pushes you off the island to have a water world challenge, right? Or I guess you do what someone else said, which is maybe you maybe you set the randomness to like a random spawn point, and you spawn there, you kill yourself, it random spawns you, and then it puts you far away, and then you start, right? I really want to zig a zig. Wait, what? Do 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 do. Yeah, I get the reference. Spice Girls? Yeah, I get the reference. Totally get it. 100%. Know what you're talking about. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, and the boat is so slow. Not no doubt. That's a different band. They, no doubt, was in Las Vegas, or is coming to Las Vegas, and one of my friend's dads was going to see them because he goes to Vegas often, and we were with him talking to him, and he was like, I mean, I'm sorry, what? You're going to see No Doubt? He's like, yeah, I've never seen them. I thought it might be fun. Like, I guess the context of the story is that, like, if you met him, you would never think this man would say, I'm going to see No Doubt. All right, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's the only piece of land. I'm headed due south. Due south with my cool headband on. So tell us what the challenge was. The challenge was to try to get an island to spawn smaller. Couldn't do that. There was even copper back there. There was probably enough copper on the ground to actually get into the Copper Age. I think where you might get stuck is that maybe you wouldn't make it any further than that. I don't know the way around that. I don't know the way around the big island spawn. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. So we're almost 1,000 blocks from where we were. We didn't even go on this island. There's probably even more stuff here. Yeah. We need an auto run. We need an auto paddle. We got a couple follows like back to back. Whenever that happens, whenever there's like a couple follows, and I realize like I'm asking people to follow, but whenever there's follows back to back like that, I'm like, is this about to be like a bot follow? I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Boom, boom, boom. I can't actually remember the last time I saw one where it was like, have you seen one where like, it's just like follow, 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 follow. Did they fix that? Or does it still happen? Has someone seen one recently? I'm trying to think. Yeah, so what we did was we just got rid of all of the land in the rest of the world. I've had like 20 offline follows in the last couple of weeks. I never get offline follows unless it's a shout out. But the profiles look so normal. Do you think that you don't think someone was talking about you, or maybe did you post a clip or something? Like, I always wonder. I get them once in a while, but I always think it's just someone's watched a YouTube video and then they just come and follow. That's what I always think it's from. I don't do anything outside of here, yeah. Player, Drax fantastic. This has to be the most unchallenging challenge run I've ever done. The challenge was for it to not be a challenge. I'm sure someday they will be deleted user. Yeah. I'm surprised I crossed over 1700 and I didn't lose any, which, like, it's been stuck at that for a week or two. Well, a week, I guess, week and a half. Usually, like, yeah, you just lose from getting, accounts getting deleted. This is hilarious. I think we should. There's an ad break coming. I guess I need to like put these actions into this other computer somehow. I'm still wigged out about why the computer was giving popping noises at the very beginning. I don't get it. I've noticed there's a lot of YouTubers that made Twitch accounts either during COVID or just to try it out. And now they still have their connected profile links, but haven't streamed in years. Hey, hey, look, there's something coming up. Boop, boop, boom. So wait, hold on, I gotta go over here and press a button so we don't get raided again. They made accounts during COVID and then never went back. I found land. Usually we get up and stretch during the ad breaks. I'm not gonna get up and stretch this time. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. Some Twitch accounts are huge and last streamed 8 years ago. Always wonder what happened. I mean, and they're still on YouTube. Maybe they just didn't. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't like Twitch. They didn't want to dual stream. They don't know about dual streaming. Like, I feel like I run across people all the time that, not all the time, but I've run across people recently where, like, they don't always have, like, the best grasp on technology. I mean, if offline content is enough to pay the bills, why not? It's a lot of work. Or they become big so rapidly they quit for mental health. That could be. Is that a pig right there? Those are pigs right there. We found the Hawaiian Islands. Oh, look, there's a waterfall right here. Yeah, see, like, this should have been the starter island. This should have been it. There's no trees. I don't know how we've gotten off. Something smaller. You need a tree, though. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna make my own starter island and sell it. I'm going to put together the Drax Fantastic starter mod. There probably already is one of those. That's a tree up there. There's one tree. I've got one tree forever. East. North. Did you turn around, Drax? Unbelievable. Wait. I'm not headed north. Time to make the donuts. I imagine a lot of people, I imagine a lot of people get into this thinking, and then if it's a ton of work. It's a ton of work. Like, even I struggle. I'm struggling keeping up. There's no doubt. Are you still going to do that island start thing where it's so bare bones that everyone will leave the initial area? Yes, we are. We're going to do that next. That's going to be the next server. Or we're going to attempt to do that. We're going to attempt to do it. All right, so I mean, the other thing too on a raft is, like, you're not burning calories, are you? Man versus game was such a weird happenstance. Guy plays games that are generally hard. He's not the greatest gamer. Starts to end up with 10K viewers, and it's all him yelling at people that tell him he's not good at the game. Oof. How did he get 10K viewers? Was he entertaining? It's got to be it, right? I'm so fascinated by like, I'm still like, my partner's been doing this 5 years. I've been doing it 3. And I'm still just so fascinated by the people that make it and how they make it and how many people are watching. And I spend like on the streamers that like have made it, are big and like have big viewers, like, and that I've known for years and I'm watching. I still am just watching like this. What's the secret? He had been streaming since JTV, and then when Twitch became more mainstream, he exploded in viewership. Oh, long time. A long time. I think that's the big key too, right? Like, but then again, I know other streamers who've been streaming for years and years and years, and their audience has not grown at all. Basically, good Cold Carnage with less boundaries. I don't think I've ever watched Cold Carnage. My partner says he's pretty cool though. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes it's a guy eating dinner in a dark room without any mic filters, just watching some video and 100,000 viewers. Yeah. Remember, I was watching a guy last year. He was playing Vintage Story, and his whole thing was like slurping tea and he was like, he's a pretty big streamer, and like he was just slurping tea, and I was like, every time he slurped, I was like, oh my fucking God, I can't listen to this. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Did you see any good ads? And I was thinking, like, this is it. I need to have some kind of slurp gimmick. I need some kind of slurp gimmick. How is... We did 10% landmass. I don't think this is not a challenge. What did we learn today, everybody? This is not a challenge. Because we can stop right here and fish. Is that red clay? Is that bauxite? How big is this island? Fuck me. Are you kidding me? Look at the size of this thing. We could live on this island. Well, I'm sorry, everybody. I was hoping for like island hopping water world. I mean, we tried it a bunch of different ways, and maybe someone watches the VOD or someone else comes in and says, Drax, here's what you did wrong, and this will give you what you need. Maybe we shouldn't have played the release candidate and played just the current stable version. Maybe it would have done differently. But we did do some fishing in a coral reef, which I hadn't done. So that's kind of fun. Is that a little fox? I'm here. How big is this island? I mean, look at the size of this thing. I'd like to store this thing. Thank you. I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool. Drax. There's a lot of water, so 10% seems okay, but the biomes are too big. Maybe set the world height lower so that the islands will be below the water? Oh, maybe. Or maybe we just need to make the world smaller, too. COVID was really interesting for streaming. Lots of people just streaming themselves eating, DJ streamers in a guy's living room, all the young women that just danced in front of a camera. I mean, that's still how it's happening. That's still happening, regardless of COVID. It's always fun to watch an early game VS round around. That's true. It's true. I mean, I had a great time. There's no complaints from me. I thought maybe we would. Drax, why are you looking at the ground, dude? I'm trying to get a good picture here, but it's not really working out. I think he's going to have to stand up. Which is not going to be fun for anybody. All right. Stand up. Can you sit back down? Like, it's unclear whether the boat is actually in the picture, right? Stop fucking around with it. Stop fucking around with it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I know it still exists, but it was a big before COVID. I don't remember seeing any of that before. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, you're right. I mean, there's no argument that COVID made this platform, right? Things blew up when COVID happened for this. Hi, there's a boat here. Boat. Boat. Do. Look at this. There's some peat. Yeah. We could thrive here. We could thrive and survive. This is where Drax gets eaten by a bear right at the end. Right.
My name's Peter.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Right, you got wolves you can live on. We saw pigs on the other little island. So you could breed those up. Totally livable. Totally livable. Just on the seeds from the last island alone. Look at the size of this thing. I'm still not through the berries I had. Do. I don't know. Yeah, I just ate all the berries I had. I still have berries that are good for 2 days. I've got puffballs. I mean, maybe there's a pig. And we can fish. So, yeah, fishing changes the game to the point where, like, as long as you can keep... Oh, son of a bitch. Why did he run from me? He's going to run back, though, right? There's a lot of animals on this. There's a lot of animals on this little island as well. Is that a huge... Is that a ruin sticking out of the ground? Well, I'm so glad that the restart of the computer fixed the stream. That makes me very happy. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's a Stargate. Grain. Flax. Rye. Yeah, I know, watch. I need to stand up. I need to stand up. Oh, there's 2 of them? More rye? Why can't I get it out of there? Do. Wasn't there something about a star make? Yeah, they are. They're remaking it. They're remaking it. There's going to be a new Stargate from the people who made the last one. Everyone's pretty excited about it. Coyotes will sometimes run away from prey to try and lure them into the rest of the pack. Oh, you think that's what it is? I mean, I'm not going to take that bait. What is this? Turnips? Turnips? Yeah, this is a joy. This is a joy. I mean, this seed's amazing. What is it? Water. Water. Is this a tree? Not so many berry bushes on this island. We only traveled a couple thousand... Yeah, we're 3,000 blocks south of where we started. Here we go. There's not a lot of berry bushes. Berry bushes. Field mushrooms. Do. I was thinking, like, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart my playthrough series. Seriously, is he coming at me? Get the fuck out of here. No, he's just running. I wasn't even close enough. I'm going to restart my Let's Play series. I do usually when there's like a big update. Plus the map I'm playing on is totally janked because of like the way it was done. Like it has huge holes in it. And so it's time to start over. It's been 2 updates, I think, for this run of my Let's Play series on YouTube. And I was thinking maybe doing like a nomad run But I don't know, like this version is 60 weeks in. The last one I think I did 85 weeks or something like that. And so like, could you do long format nomad run? I mean, I guess there's millions of blocks, right? Might be kind of interesting. Every week you're just running though. Like sometimes you just need to stop, and I guess you could like stop and you can make little settlements along the way. I'm trying to do something different. Like I've done just regular Let's Plays. And don't get me wrong, like it's one of the highlights of my week usually. Sometimes I'll like I'll film multiples and cut them, but a lot of the times I'm staying pretty current, especially right now. I'm trying not to get too far ahead because I know it's coming to an end. Yeah, look at this island's bigger than the starter island. It's ridiculous. And there's more food. With like a thumbnail of a map to show how far you've gotten, maybe? Oh, Schmiz, that's a fucking great idea. That is a great idea. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. The nomad run. Yeah, and then I'll just see how far I can get before like usually I play the run until the next big update comes and then I start over. I've only done 2 Let's Play series and both of them have just been a blast. I never thought I started Adventure Time when I first started on YouTube because I needed watchable hours so I could become partner on YouTube. And I was like, I saw a bunch of other people doing like Let's Plays. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a Let's Play series that no one will watch. But if I can get enough people to watch it, I can get my hours up. It worked, but then I got an audience. It's not a big audience, but I have people that watch every week and they enjoy watching it. And like I've always said, if I can at least reach one, cranberries on the ground, I'll keep doing it. And so like I've got a really good rhythm. And I've got a whole system down about filming it. And I make a whole lot less mistakes, so it's not a big edit for me anymore. And I get to play Vintage Story every week. Like, guaranteed. So, it's great. Is it already going down again? The sun's going down? 1852. I was hoping to see this whole island. Is there a mod that you can maybe track your path so you could show on a map where you've been running around at the end of every session? Oh, I don't know. Fucking more. I'm not kidding. Blue clay, look at this. I'm not even trying and I'm winning. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's so much food on here. This is not a challenge. It's not a challenge. Oh, I might sneeze. Oh, I am going to sneeze. Hold on. Woo! That's more red clay there too. And another. It's too funny. I guess it's just bauxite. Bauxite sand. Wait, doesn't bauxite sand have... Isn't there a chance that there's black clay or red clay underneath here? I think so. It's just... This is just hilarious. Look at how big this island is. What is that? Oh, it's a cave. But there might be a... How far are we? We're never getting back to the boat. We're never going to be back to the boat. What is that? A trader? It's a trader. I'm like, what the fuck is that? These new traders are really cool looking. Look at this. Hello? I come in peace. I still think you should be able to attack the traders. Where is he? Underground? Hi. Do. I still think that you should be able to get together a group and attack the traders. I don't have anything, dude, but I'd like to have this and this cook pot. I think you should be able to cook in the cook pot. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You should be able to buy them out and take over their cool space. Yeah. Oh, like you can buy out. They're like, oh, some of them are empty and they're for lease, and you can buy them in rusty gears. That's a great idea, Schmiz. That's a great idea. Yeah, this could be yours for 250 rusty gears. I also think you should be able to smoke them out, like start part of the building on fire. Schmiz is like the nice capitalist where he's like, hey, you should be able to do this cool thing and buy them out. I'm like, you should be able to burn it to the ground. You should be able to burn it to the ground. Burp, 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 burp. I mean, look at the size of this thing. I mean, I live right here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I guess the only thing we didn't find here was more blue clay. Are you effing kidding me? That's the most blue clay I've seen in a long time. Do. We're gonna run back over that wolf. Remember the wolf that like tried to draw us out? I have the draw distance turned down a little bit. I turned it down because when I was streaming on one computer, sometimes it would like battle it up a little bit. It would battle with the OBS, but I guess I can turn it back up now. Oh my God, I haven't even seen all of it yet. I'm like stuck in the mountainside. I should go back out into the plains. Before I stop, I wanted to see how big this island was. Don't hit the goats, Drax. Learn from their first mistake. I mean, at this point, what can kill me? Hunger, which there's so much food on this island, we don't have to worry about that. And probably a bear or a misplaced pig or wolf, right? Seriously? Do. Did I make it far enough out? Nope. There's like a giant hole right here. Oh, there's a pig. He's running at me. I can outrun the pig, right? Don't turn around, Rex. What is this huge gully right here? Oh, God. Oh, no. Or falling off the side of a cliff in the middle of the night. Well, we lost the pig, that's for sure. Didn't we have a bunch of like... Oh, we do. We got a bunch of green, too. Oh, I made bandages. Yeah, there's so much food. No, I don't want to mark it. Oh, look at this. Is that another giant ruin? I wanted to do like a ruin tour of like the base level ruins. But I'm not convinced. I don't think there's nowhere in the wiki, unless they've updated it, that shows you how many there actually are. And they're being generated randomly. But, Andy's always like, well, that kind of ruin is going to have this. And I was like, I wish I had that knowledge. I do not. I do not have that knowledge. Every ruin I get to, I'm like, can you tell me if you're going to have cool shit? I want to see this in the daylight. Tell me I brought the bed. Nothing like a little outdoor sleeping. Get up, Drax. Whoa, we saw the sun come up. Did you see that? Look at this cool ruin. Oh my gosh. Was that fire clay? I got bee nades. I got some bee nades. Too good. Too good. I'm cracking up, man. I'm cracking up. This is the farthest thing from a hard challenge. I don't know that I've seen... There's going to be something underneath here, right? 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 Wrong? Totally going to be something down here, right? I always love when there's like stairs that go down because I'm like, oh yeah, it's going somewhere. It's going down below, right? It's going down. Nope. Nothing. Nothing? Oh, just another one of these. You want to see a bee nade? Cabbage! Did you know you can only get cabbage from traders and ruins? It doesn't grow in the wild. I didn't know that until sometime last year. This is insane. This is insane. This seed is good. If you want a good seed, water with a space. That's the seed name. Water. We did dancing with water, we did water, and we did Costner. Now I'm stuck in this valley. Hello? How did he die right at the end? He went down into a hole. Yeah, there's no chance we die. I mean, there's no chance we die of starvation. I got cranberries, mushrooms, wild animals, lots of grain. I got turned around. Yeah, we've seen almost the entire island. The only part we haven't seen is the terrain is stopping me from crossing over, right? The terrain is stopping me. I needed to go over the top right here. Should be able to get over the top of this, right? Remember when I jumped off of a cliff? That was fun. Oh, wait, can we go under? Oh, look at that. A little through the woods. To Grandma's house we go. More peat. Oh, shit. I'm guessing he's chasing me. This is not good. He's not chasing me. All right. Oh yeah, this is where back over the side. There's another trader. You could live on this island. You could live on this one. Is that one of the new boars? Those things look terrifying. Yeah, it was a new boar. More clay. We could have stopped and looked at him. I don't think he was actually chasing. Where the hell's the door? Hello? Seriously? Oh. Oh, look at how cool that is. What a great idea. Oh my God. Hi, traitor. What's your name? Robert? His name is Robert. Elk medallion. Good old Robert. Robbie. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah. I would burn this place to the ground. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Meatloaf. I've had a theory for a long time that when you find a traitor, there is a very high chance you'll find clay. And it's not a theory. Like, the amount of times I've found clay right next to a traitor it's like more than 50% of the time. Like, if you want to find clay, find a traitor, and there's a pretty good chance there'll be some clay by him. Well, I love the wild strawberries. Was this copper? I don't have the pickaxe with me. Where do we park the boat? It's on the other side of the island. Yeah, this is not, no, it's a tree. It's a pear tree. I wouldn't call this a challenge, but I would call it fun. Drax is beginning to see the code that keeps the whole thing together. Yeah. I don't even see the blocks anymore. I just see the code. I just see the code. I think this is where we're going to stop. And I promise you the next challenge we do will actually be a challenge. I mean, we fished, we boated. Blonde, brunette, redhead, yeah. We fished, we boated. I mean, I guess we learned that, like, it's impossible to spawn a tiny island for the challenge, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Boo, 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 boo. Well, we've only had a little bit of technical difficulties. Stick with me. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Let's find a raid. Let's find a raid. Let's find a raid. How am I going to do this from... Oh, I can do it here. Let's find a raid. Boom, 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 boom. Just in time. Andy, it was just one big island after another. One big island after another. Like, I found 2 more giant islands that had so much stuff on them. I don't know. I want to blame myself. My inability to make the world the way I wanted it, right? Oh, you know what? Let's Captain E-Rock's playing Soul Mask. Maybe this is maybe this will be the reason I'll play this game. Let's see. The raid is started. I changed the scene. Oh, there's my Discord. That worked. If you want to join me on the Discord, you can click there. We're going to see Captain E-Rock. Thank you for staying out today. Thanks for being here, Pop. Thanks for being here. I tried to do... Oh, you know what? I tried to do this earlier and it didn't work. And I don't know why. Hold on. My commands in this thing are not working. And I don't know why they're not working. It's really, really weird. It's really weird. Like, I tried to do a ping command and it just fails. It just fails. All right, everybody, I am back on, I'm trying to do this. Let's see if it'll make me do there. All right, that worked. There's the raid command. There's the raid command. Nice to see you, Drax. Have a nice weekend. Thank you. You too. I'm back on Sunday. We're probably going to either play RimWorld or we're going to play, oh, Captain New York went on a break. Bad news. We're either going to play RimWorld or we're going to play this game, which is called Soul Mask. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Come and hang out with me. Sunday, same time. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Say hello to Cap for me. Maybe. Maybe. Raiders. I'm adding the redirect. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to redirect you on there to Dell. And I'm going to stop the raid somewhere over here. Hi. All right. All right.